Yo. Oh, what's going on? Oh, man. How we doing? How you doing, Snake? Dude, every time he joins, he doesn't even say hi. He immediately joins in being like, bad bot. Bad Sari. He's the second he joins. It's hilarious. But how you doing? What's going on? Well, maybe you should have streamed then. That's funny. Oh, man. I am tired. I saw this game came out, and it looked absolutely awesome, so... you want fair enough. That is a valid excuse. You think? You're not sure? But yeah, no, I was had the day off work, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do a bunch of like art stuff and art practice and work on that kind of stuff. And then I slept in later than I wanted to, and then when I was finally about to do stuff, I realized the Gamescom opening show was on, and I was like, oh well, now I gotta go watch that. And they had some awesome reveals. It was actually a really good show for 2 hours. But they showed off this game, Voidbreaker, and I saw it was on Game Pass, and I was like, ooh, looks like a first-person shooter, like in like a fast-paced roguelike kind of thing. I was like, I'm into that. That is a thing I am here for. So I'm gonna give that a shot and see how that goes. As long as I set everything up properly, and I feel like I'm forgetting something for stream, and I don't know what. Everything's open. Everything is fine. I don't know what I'm forgetting, but I posted on the Discords. You have no idea. So I'm just kind of winging it. We're gonna see what happens. A lot of things other than Snake, so who knows? So Nomi is a ladyboy, femboy, Charizard, Chard. That one streamer I thought was a girl. Stupid Noodle. Jesus Christ, you've been around. I mean, I always get like dude man, Manjo, or just dude man Joe. Some people still call me by my full name, and it's weird. It's weird when people call me by my full name. But I do get some weird ones though. I get like, I understand if it's like, you know, someone who doesn't speak English as their first language. So sometimes I get dude manyo, and I'm like, that's fair. You know what? I get dude manyo. That one's acceptable. You know, a language thing. The J can make different sounds based on the language. That's fine. But I also very often get dude mango, like the fruit, and I'm like, hey, there's no G. I don't know where that one comes from. That one I don't get. I've accepted it because it happens a surprising amount, and I just don't care anymore. First couple times I was like, no, it's not that. And they're like, oh, sorry. But now it happens so much in so many streams. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. People can start calling me Mango now. So, whatever. A single developer. Ooh. I love solo dev games. They're usually better than AAA stuff.
Welcome Subject 1473. Name Desmond Andrews.
Ooh.
Occupation Void Access Security Officer. Connection to the program has been established. As direct property of the program, your sole directive is to now serve and comply. Do you comply? Compliance confirmed.
you comply by just looking at all.
Execute tasks continuously until your contract hours are fulfilled. You
Oh my
are to
god.
serve and comply.
Dude, that guy, he showed up in my stream and it was like an hour into stream and he was like, leave our girl alone.
Compliance confirmed. Displaying subordinate contract hours.
I need to see, because I was going to play with controller, but it's not showing separate bind. It's not actually showing the gamepad buttons, and I need to see if there's an option for that. This is early access, so I don't expect it, but... No, it doesn't look like it. Well, that'll be interesting to figure out. Or I should play with mouse and keyboard. Could always do that. Whoa, that's high.
Do you agree to the contract terms?
It is your tutorial.
Compliance confirmed.
That is
Notice,
funny.
prior to contract.
That sensitivity is way too high. Controls. Horizontal sensitivity down like a lot.
Initiation. Subject will undertake preliminary training and calibration protocols. Enter
I'll have
the
to adapt it.
designated area to undertake.
Yeah, no, that was a bit much. I also turned off motion blur because I hate motion blur, but it almost feels like I need it without... I'll turn this down a little more. It almost feels like I need the motion blurs because it's so whippy. A little better. Ooh, I can vault. I can sprint.
Navigate through the obstructions.
Oh. Ooh, I can dash. This will feel much better with a controller, though. Now, let's see if I can fall back. See what the controls are like on a controller.
Acceptable.
Slide,
Please
double
continue.
jump, dash. Now the sensitivity's too low. Feels like they were more made... Like the sensitivity feels like it was made for controller. But... that feels a lot better. Vertical's too high. Oh, the old sensitivity scramble. I should put it the same so it's always yeah, that's a lot better. Some of these base controls are weird. I do want to put on toggle sprint though. That would be nice, thank you. Auto sprint can stay off. Dash mode's a keybind. Cool. Oh yeah, the only problem with those is I do need to I do need to reposition those. It's not that it's huge, it's that the mug one I'm overall smaller. And I do need to readjust where I am sitting on that. Yeah. Because the mug is only like a part of it, and the mug is like obviously like half the model at least. So I scale it up so you can see me a little better without getting the whole mug in the frame. So that just works overall a little better. What was that? I just threw a grenade? I have grenades. All right. I am the mug. Wouldn't that be a fun lore twist?
Fabricating artificially generated entity.
Oh.
Isolate the entity.
So ADS sensitivity isn't lower. Oh, see, this is one of those things that the game needs to just work. Which again, early access, I'm fine with it. Oh, there's a sensitivity scale. Perfect. What if I dropped it like half? How does that feel? Still too high. Still way too high. 0.2, 0.3. Way better.
Entity decimated. Allocating additional subsystems.
Headshots are one shot? They are. Seems a little forgiving with its headshot radius. I have a sword? Primary destruction tool. Debris and destructional stagger. Whoa. Oh. There's breakable terrain. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is very cool. Your enemies drop more health. Okay. That is very, very cool. Ah, the game using terrain for destruction. Ooh. And all this stuff is just breakable. Oh, that is so cool. It's actually active terrain too. It's not just like stuff. Like it's, I can step on that and use it as. Oh, that's cool. It may be fire. It might be. It actually might be. What? And grinding? What? Why is this cool already? Gravity tether? Oh, let me grapple stuff.
Fabricating exospheric entities. Desynchronize 3 entities and decimate 3 desynchronized entities.
Press Y to pick up object. Oh, not a grapple. Oh, baby. Can I pick up other things? I cannot. But can I break terrain and then pick up pieces of the terrain? No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't just want me to do that yet.
Subject 1 elevated algorithmic potential. Fabricating 2 modification crates.
What?
Select 1 augment from each.
Ooh. Because I know it's a roguelike. Or it looks like it is. Ooh. Projectiles ricochet, increase crit damage, or increase weapon damage, projectiles move in random patterns? That sounds awful. I'll take that. Beneficial modifications to your weapon. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, it looks goofy. Corrupted. He will never let you go. Corrupted sectors detected. Then unlock route. There's definitely gonna be something with that. Some kind of secrets. Then unlock a route. Like that's programming language. Immediately in the face of termination? Generate escape protocol. Update wayfinder.jpg. Take 1 and move on. Good luck. Is like a revive or like a save that moves you somewhere else so you don't actually die? New module exit protocol. Let's go here. Override default module description. Function you must escape. Handling 9999999. Repeater effects. Authentication key redacted. Connection on. Sure. Whatever that does. Ooh, baby.
Calculated selection. Augmentation will be key to your combat.
Does it say anything? Nope. Still don't know what it is. 147. There's going to be some big secret to this game.
Effectiveness. Proceed to the next sector.
There's going to be a big, Ooh.
I need to show you something, but I can't my only chance now. Come find me after this. Good luck.
Hold the dash further. Oh, I was supposed to just tapping it. Ah, okay. Full arsenal. Yada yada. That's just the finals right there. Y button. Explosives, cool. Can I just like break? No. That I can. Alright. Yeah, it's just like the finals, we can just shoot down the crates. I feel like melee should be like a one shot, but I guess that's not what they're going for. Can I grab that? Nope. I feel like when you like really get into this game and like know what you're doing, it's gonna be insane. There's gotta be like an ARG to this or something, right? This game just screams ARG. Whoa, building's falling.
Subject 1473. Maintain
Nope.
Position.
Nope.
Detected
Nope.
minimal traces of an unauthorized entity in your system. Logging this assertion. Heightened surveillance will be maintained. You may continue.
Don't worry. He didn't detect me.
Ooh.
It's fine. Keep playing ball.
Yeah, probably.
And get to the end.
Initiating preliminary combat protocol in 3, 2, 1.
Effect explosive damage explosive. I mean, I would assume so.
Entities flushed.
All right. Wasn't a lot of terrain. I mean, there's some stuff I could use, but definitely a big thing is just learning of what terrain I can really do stuff with. But oh man, I love me a roguelike. So this is
Status.
this is my jam already.
73 showing high algorithmic yield and ready for contract initiation.
Woo! Let's do it.
Surveillance protocol
Let me do my
initiated.
job for like 20 million
Observation
years.
will persist indefinitely. Good luck.
Ooh. Title card. It did say on the main page it was the first 3 biomes, I think it said, with the game. I'm in a car. Soundtrack's cool. And this is all a solo dev too. This is already really good for a solo dev.
Now arriving at subject 1473 containment zone. Enjoy
I see my icon. I see my Steam icon. Or my Xbox icon, I guess. The same thing.
Thanks you for your unwavering support.
The soundtrack was done by someone else, but that's fine. Show current objective. Ooh, ooh. Wait, what? Look on the D-pad. Nor I can't see what that says from the tutorial on my screen.
Subject
Oh, it tells you your run number.
Presence confirmed. Assimilation into the program is.
Wait, hang on, that's the real time. That is actually the real time.
The algorithm by generating
4:03.
effective combat data. This is
Sorry,
your
2:03.
purpose
No, 4.
now.
What am I saying? 4,
This
yeah.
is your duty. Start a run when ready.
Hit left. I have ignore projectile module skin. What? So you can toggle optics. You can toggle your fire rate. You can toggle your shot type. Whoa, whoa. And you can toggle your some kind of ability with attachments. Whoa. Let me in. Let me do it.
I've still got some explaining to do. Come find me first.
Well, fine. Ah, yes, the very secret panel.
Welcome to my humble abode. The guts of the simulation. An exploit in the program.
Void coin, voidium, decryptors, schematics.
That's me. Or what's left of me. Of the chip.
199. Ooh, there you go. Now jam it into my brain. No? Oh.
Well done for making it this far, but you've only
This
just
far.
begun.
The tutorial?
Been here far longer. This wretched place will never let you go. An infinite, perpetual testing algorithm, refining itself at our expense. That's all it wants. To learn, to train. And we're the rats in his cage.
Ooh.
I'll do anything to get my freedom and my life back. Wasn't too long ago I found this place, hidden away. It's different. A flaw in the system. Backdoor access that he doesn't know about. A way out is
Very
here.
Portal. I like
I
it.
feel it. I ran out of time. But you still can. You're gonna get us out of here. You might be my last chance. Last chance for
So this
all
little
of us.
simulation. Why does he have a skeleton?
We better get to work.
Why does he have a skeleton? This is just a simulation. Now jam it into my head. Nope. It was in his head. Access points. Destroying zone entities disrupt the program's core integrity. Putting access points gateways to new areas of experimental weaponry. Path of freedom lies near. Breakthrough.
Use this
Escape.
place to your strength. Idris doesn't know.
Whoa.
That gate there. It destabilizes when you take down a zone entity. A glitch that we can exploit. And through there lies
Research.
a possible escape. I know it.
Nothing.
Good luck on your first run. I'd like to say it gets easier. but
This is
it
cool. So it's like your little hub area. Or, I guess just underneath your hub area. Yep. That's something. This is intriguing. Do more with you? No? You're just kind of here. Alright. Gun. Ah, I don't have the currency. It's like COD Zombies. I can't just take the weapons. Alright. That's kind of cool, though. I do like that. Big old secretive feel. Assuming that would be the AR there, then. Oh, there's the crosshair. Ah, initiate run. Got it. Some stuff feels like it's made for controller and other stuff doesn't. It's a little weird.
Subject 1473. Initiating protocol for analysis. Observation phase. Begin.
Like, it's the kind of thing, like, I want to look around and look for secrets. I feel like they're not going to be in the runs, though. It'll probably be outside of the runs. Or, however, I'm a liar and there are secrets.
Well, look at that. Nice find. Schematics are unprocessed module fragments.
Ah, something like that.
Untapped potential. Take it to a schematic.
Oh, that's what that research
research
thing was back
I don't know
inside.
whether he knows about them.
Oh, that's water.
Around here, you can't pass up a chance at more power. Not if you want to survive.
I was like, nah, there's not going to be actually something
Welcome
back
to
there,
Zone
right?
1.
World map. Whoa, okay. Applications, map, inventory.
A
Huh.
twisted, corrupted forest.
So the first 3 zones, I'm guessing boom, boom, and boom, probably? Before it ends. Unless this is one and this is just the intro. So 1, 2, and 3 maybe? Do you not want
Sink
to
its
stream
teeth
Brawlhalla?
into you and never let you go. You better get used to the sight of it. Because you'll be stuck here for a long time.
Oh, they just do their thing. Oh, this is wild. So it's like kind of open world? You're in your sections, like your zones, but outside of that you can yeah, sensitivity for a controller could definitely use some tweaking, but tune in like a week. We'll jam you up in stream to make it up. Ah. Feel better at hip fire, honestly. Whoa. Like, that is very cool. Whoa, okay. I don't know what that does. Why they're showing red is like the longer they're alive, the more threat they become. I was when I streamed it, like 3-4 brawl streams, ended up stream mad. Ooh. That's no fun. The destruction is so cool. And it was made in Unreal 5. So that's definitely part of why this game looks so good visually. I just want to like look around for secrets. I assume they're not going to be easy to find. Yeah, let's go with my first ever ban. Something that wasn't what? Weapon damage plus 5. Damage plus 50%. Oh, after receiving damage or ADS time. Weapon inflicts burn? Hell yeah. Projectile mods consume ammo. Ah, I see. That's up to fire shot. Got it. This has unlimited ammo. But if I swap to this, it takes bullets. Got it. Can we like quick swap though? I have to hit it and then move down to it. Okay, so that was a chest, and this way is some kind of beacon. Go to the chest. Have more mods. This is bizarre and cool, and I don't... I wish it handled a little better, because overall there definitely is a weird feeling of the handling, and I know that just comes with it being early access. They're obviously going to tweak this to look better and handle better. Now that you know, the solo dev can get feedback on the game. Ugh. Ooh, currencies. Oh, I have to buy this with currency I don't have. Okay, so I'm already on the second island. Or, it says the first 3 biomes. This is probably just the whole first biome, I'd assume. This whole area is probably just the first biome. So there's probably quite a bit of content here. I do kind of wish I had like a better look at the area, because like when I'm in here, I'm like, I don't like, is progress that way or that way? Obviously it's this way that I saw it, but there needs to be a little bit more of an indicator, I'd say, of like where the progression to the next spot is, I feel. Yeah, this game is super cool so far. But again, these are all little minor things even right now where I'm like, that'll be fixed. Or can be fixed if the dev wants to. Hi. How? I gotta find out what's causing these, if anything. Like, what is sending these out? Axiom. Whoa. in a way, it does feel very Returnal. Something about it feels like Returnal on the PS5 a little bit. Whoop, they're too up. Okay, so it is these guys. Check them out. They're a problem. Can I get up there? Nope. Big thing is just be being aware of the surroundings to make sure I'm not like backing off a cliff. Ow. Soundtrack's cool. Oh. That guy needs to go. The one shooting the 1,000 projectiles at me needs to not be here. Okay. It's just one of those games, like, when you really get the movement down and, like, how the areas work and stuff, like, you're gonna be so good. Freezing. Oh, that would have been nice. Want to find all the secrets. It tells me where, like, the chest is at the end of the area. That's actually really cool. That's nice. Because then that way it does kind of lead you to the end. Physics projectile that detonates with a moderate explosion. Increase the number of elemental afflictions applied. Objects under the gravity tether will inflict. Oh. Increase burn. Weapon damage up, fire rate way down. Seems 2 ammo on use now. Increase the number of objects thrown will inflict electricity. That's awesome. Are you kidding me? That's got something. That's got a boss? Or a hard enemy? I don't know what the page is. Is it lore? Give me the lore.
Notice. All external communication sunlight. External proceeding. Non-essential.
Yeah. Almost falling.
Experiencing isolation.
Ooh, what is this?
Corruptus. I will never forget the first time I touched one. The pain that surges through your body. You get used to it. Eventually.
Corruptor. Unable to pick up health or ammo?
That's your call.
Ooh. What a rare chest. Give it to me.
Pay the price.
I'm going to my fire shot. Cannot pick up a health or ammo. Alright, where's anomaly? You feel stronger as you're near this island, but so do the enemies. But yeah, they do take burn damage. Oh! Oh, they also have grenades. Whoop, wrong button. Also the wrong button. Whoa, why did it make me look straight up? I can just tap up on the D-pad to quick swap ammo. That's nice. Okay, that's a lot of things. I'm gonna move my positioning here a little bit, methinks. Ooh. It's one of those games where it feels like you want to like be playing vertically a bunch. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Terrain damage, baby. Damn it. I always do that. And I will continue to do that. Because I have a button right near my dash. Oh, cool. Arc. Ooh, baby. That's what the marker is. I think there's only a few enemies left. It just tells you where they are. That wasn't too bad. Nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Currency. Are currency chests just hidden everywhere? I think the ones who shoot the billion projectiles take crit in the back. So I guess they land a crit hit when you hit shot in the back. Maybe. Can increase projectile damage but greatly decrease the velocity. Adds charged fire mode. Charge will deal greater damage the longer the charge is held. Ooh. There's an additional projectile, but increases ammo consumption. That's just a better one objectively. 2 projectiles with an infinite ammo pistol though. Like, that's... Currency health, cool. Additional execution to the modification in the adjacent left slot. Okay, so that's where the game starts getting nuts, because like if I can combine that, the controls are a little weird. Yeah, if I can combine that with like double shot, left slot repeater, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Enables all corner slots and also adds additional executions to them. What? I can see this getting very cool down the line, where you're like you're effectively, it's like Noida, where you're like effectively programming your upgrades. So you're trying to like match things in certain ways. Why does it keep doing this? Ah. Extra damage to stagger. I mean, I want to try this. Yes, I picked it up. Repeaters and additional executions to nominated slots. For example, of image, 2 repeaters have been combined to make the top left module execute 3 times, effectively tripling its power. Yeah, this could be like a very build-heavy thing. So I'm thinking if I throw that here, the adjacent left slot fires an additional projectile. But if I put that there, it now fires an additional projectile twice. Right? Yep, I'm firing 3 projectiles now. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Oh, I can see this getting very, very cool very quickly. Excuse me, Walt. This comes out on PS5. Yeah, I believe it was. I think it was on all, or Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, if I recall correctly. It's on Game Pass. That's all I know. So if you have Game Pass. What is that? What is this? Oh boy, it's a bullet hell now, boys. It is also making me reload much faster, though. I did not think that part through. But overall, it does let me just jump more into the thing, so... I need to stop dodging my stuff. Everything like that, like it goes underneath that. I could just drop the fence on it, like that whole crane system or whatever that is. Whoa, what is that? Ow. I don't know what's up with that. What's going on there? I got a bot account set up for posting the messages just so it doesn't have my name. Not for any reason, I just wanted to. I wanted to see how it worked. But my problem comes in that for some reason it just sometimes can post emotes and sometimes it can't. And I don't know why. Sometimes it was going totally fine, other times it's like, eh. Not now. Not this time. That? Oh, yeah, it is. Alright. We're learning. Is this a man cannon? Ooh, it kind of is. Eh, nothing unique. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Just sometimes it will not post. Like, that's a free emote. It should work fine. My wave emote is a free emote. There's no reason that it shouldn't function for the bot account, but it just doesn't for some reason. We can manipulate terrain pretty good. Get up here. No fall damage. That's good. That do. With an additional execution to the modification in the adjacent right slot. So these two are not connected. Like, these two don't need to be connected because they don't do anything. Where did my mouse go? The mouse just disappeared for no reason there. But I could move this over here, and I could do... Increase the number of elemental inflictions. Ooh. Now my throw is even better.
A rare moment of quiet and serenity. Sometimes I'd sit
Yeah,
in these
once you start
places
getting...
for hours.
Once you start opening up lines of 3 or like full squares where you can like with just superpower things. So one thing I saw earlier said it opens up the corner slots and empowers them. So I'm like, does it mean these corners or does it just mean like the corners around it, like the 4 corners? Because yeah, like once you start like opening this up, it's going to be nutty. Some of the builds you can do.
The rest of it wasn't real. There's no threat here.
Oh, it's a shop.
Just a chance to buy what you need.
I see.
Such a jarring change of pace that you question whether it's a trick.
1 second cooldown. Weapon mod. Slight chance to inflict energy damage. With grenade destruction radius, that'd be big. Just weapon recoil. Small floating red dot to the weapon. I kind of want an optic. That'd be nice. Yeah, now I can whoop. Oh, there we go. That'll make aiming a little easier. So I still got 91. Weapon mod. Slight chance to inflict electric is kind of nice. You can have 4 shots at once. I mean, you can probably get to the point where you can fire like 12 shots at once down the line. A grenade with a module buff. Ooh, that would be good too, actually. I didn't think about that. Do I have enough now? I don't. I'm definitely going to be doing more runs of this, though, so we'll see, see how subsequent runs go. I'm thinking a repeater effect on this would be cool, too. Chance to increase, or to apply electricity. Increase chance. That'd be cool. If I can get another, repeater mod. Whoa, okay. Just let me look. He says left stick is pan map, but it's not. Left stick is to move my crosshair. But then sometimes the panning will just start working properly. You see, I have to click, and then the controls definitely need some tweaking and streamlining a little bit. But so left is another one of those things that can potentially screw me over. What is this? Oh, that's a chest. Actually see. Doesn't tell me. Oh, there it is. Upload the data to clear the area. Now, find, upload, and defend the data cube to clear the area. Rewards a modification chest and item chest. Yeah, definitely a little weird. Or this one, but things get harder. I want to go try the new cool thing. I want to try the new cool thing. see what this does. Able to pick up health or ammo again? That's too easy. I'm gonna die. Just watch. I'm gonna die now. I got cocky. Nope. New announcement. What? What? I did not touch that. Stop lying to me, game. Sure, this game will come out free. Cope. I think it's already not free on Steam. Cryptid module chest. Ooh. Okay, so I can just... Whoa, legendary. Really increased projectile damage when sliding up 300%. Ah, I'm not going to utilize sliding enough. Repeater effect continues to stack indefinitely. So you could have your slide damage be doing like 1200 kind of thing down the line. There's a burst of fire forward affecting targets with fire. Deals 20 damage. Fire rate increases the longer the trigger is held. This is a single shot weapon. It only provides benefit for full auto fire mode. This thing does not have a full auto. God, these controls. Yeah, this is only semi-auto. Dang. I mean, I'll grab it, I guess, just to have it. I don't really use the slide that much, though. I probably should, now that I have this. Ooh, that sound. Makes a different sound for... Ooh. I get it. I played Helldivers. Actually, I played the... I mentioned the finals before, but... It was a little on the nose. Okay, yeah, no, they instantly explode. I thought there was a delay on that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna die because enemies just run at me and explode. I joked about dying, but I'm actually going to die. Oh! Oh, the slide damage is nuts. It is pretty nuts. Oh, come on! I don't like those just shockwave shots. They're too hard to see when you're doing stuff. Damn. I don't like the mine guys, because the mine guys weren't exploding instantly before. Before they would stand there and like put up an AoE and I could get out. They were just instantly exploding that time.
Back. Strange, isn't it? The dying part. That's the
I do
thing
have
with
one of
this
these, so I can
place.
actually get the AR now and not have to deal with the pistol.
Just a nice little reset button. Well, don't let me stop you. Go on. Back to the meat grinder you go. We've got an escape to formulate.
I think I also use those for these too, right? Yeah, so I could have taken an upgrade into like max health and stuff. So here's your, again, your roguelike out of run upgrades. It's not the only one though. There's all these and stuff. Oh yeah, schematic that I can research. Cost 40. I don't have that. Damn. That's all right. Unauthorized access to this area. Damn it! Let me in. Over here? No. Maybe it could be something like dude runs with different weapons and all that. I relink my Twitch to my account that I might help. It's probably a thing you'll need to do.
Testing protocol has been triggered.
So this only has full auto?
Observation of
Yeah.
Subject 1473.
Alright.
Begin.
Can I like just not shoot? Okay, now I can. Yeah, just weird little control things happening sometimes. Sometimes when I open that menu, it just doesn't allow me to shoot anymore, which is weird. Any more secrets back here? No. I can definitely see this being really fun for people who are like really good with fast-paced games. But I can also see this being very much not fun for people who don't like these types of games that like require a lot of movement very quickly. I just jump right into that. Oh yeah, throw an optic on this and I'll be grand. For those people who like can't handle fast games, this would be definitely a bit much for them, I think. Oh, I can melee the mines and they won't explode. Cool. Very, very cool. That's all the skull is for. It just shows you where the last remaining enemies are. Oh. Because even that one didn't explode instantly. He started doing that little charge up. So I don't know why on the last time they... why that happened. I just convinced my dumpster dad to hurry up and buy a VPN because he's refusing to let me stream on this PC till he gets a VPN because he wants their stuff to be encrypted since he's military. Like, things that got compromised on his PC would be bad. Fair, but I also feel like there should be a rule where, you know, you shouldn't really be using a home computer for military stuff. Just saying. I feel like that's probably a rule somewhere. Also, VPNs, like, they can help, but overall, they're not, like, if anyone really wants to get into your stuff, they're gonna do it anyway, VPN or no. It just takes a little longer. Using a home PC plays games on for military stuff is a whole other issue. Really increase projectile damage, reduce fire rate. There's a static energy burst, inflicting targets with electricity. What is an ability mod? Deals 20 damage, electricity chain. Chance of the corrosion. I want to see what this is. Yeah, ability mods. Yeah, hold X to initiate the ability. Okay, yeah, so it's a whole separate thing I can just do. Cool. I saw one in the last run, but I wasn't sure what it... Go check out what the obelisk is, why don't we? I feel like these little, like, platformy sections with the laser beams are just unnecessary. The obelisk of knowledge. Add all simple overlay and stuff for PC streams and like a little PNG snake model. I think my viewers would like to see. Oh, hell yeah.
I remember these strange tall objects. I've been burned by them more than I'd like to admit. But sometimes...
It's one about being a PNG tuber or VTuber.
give back.
You can do whatever you want.
Suggest what's best to do. I don't want to be held accountable if it screws up your own.
Projectile ammo to 0 in exchange for 1 corrupted module. I mean, I'm not... It doesn't really matter. I don't have a special ammo type anyway. Sickness.vom. Produces a number of homing projectiles relative to motion blur intensity setting. Your settings affect it. Increase number and damage of projectiles based on embrace the blur. That is so funny. That is actually... Well, I mean, I gotta crank up my motion blur now, right? I mean, I turned it off. Embrace the blur. That is so good. That is such a clever thing. Just overall. Oh, I didn't have it off. I definitely had it off fully. That is genuinely genius. Having... like corrupted modifications actually play based on your in-game settings is genius. Because you can have ones where like FOV, where like you crank your FOV, you gain like stupid damage, and obviously it's really stupidly difficult to play. Or, like lower your frame rate limit and things like that. That could get really fun. Make for some very specific suffering for corrupted modifiers. That works really well. I should hit saved. I don't know what hitting saved does. Probably just leaving your run, but like, oh, like that. Ugh, that is rough. But it shot like 6 projectiles that are going to home in on enemies. Overall, it does make looking around a little easier if you just, but it's a little much. I'm just curious to see how much damage they do. That is really clever, though. Well, it homed in on other things, so that didn't help. Overall, this still doesn't even actually look terrible. It looks almost stylized more than anything now. I mean, it does damage. I'm just trying to see how much. That does really good damage, actually. Holy, what? It looked like I did like 50 per. My bullets do like 15. Like, yeah, it's 50. Oh my lord, this is like viable as a build. Yes, if you can like double this up or get more of them or something, like. Oh, this game just got so much cooler. I know ads are about to start, so. Oh, this is so cool though. What? Can I? No. Can I? No. Is there a secret in the container? No. Sad face. Oh, that is so cool, though. Oh, this is cool. Now we'll wait for the ads. Imagine this is like... Sense like 1 to increase damage with faster sense. Yeah. Oh my god. This is so dope. Actually, am I blocking? Okay, all I'm blocking is ammo with my model. That's fine. That doesn't matter. Because, like... Embrace the blur. Use that break to make sure my stream stuff is ready. Hell yeah. Because I'm trying to think, like, I want to know what other mods there are. Because other mods could have some really cool effects. Oh, this game, it was already really cool when I started seeing how it actually affects stuff, but with stuff like that, the corrupted mods, that immediately makes stuff so much cooler. Oh my god. I was not expecting something that cool. I'm gonna guess this whole thing is probably the first biome. Boss Tive? So this game is the first 3 biomes. I expected like platform, but I think this is biome 1. Then I'll have a whole different area, and then which is insane. There's that much out of it. Like this is already very cool. So these are all kept on death. So you could stockpile these then. Because like I opened a chest that required Voidium in the last on my last run there. And I didn't have enough to buy something else out of the run for researching that upgrade. But they're all kept on death, so you could stockpile these over runs and then have like a really good run where you're buying everything you can find. This is the one that I got. I couldn't research because I need 30, so I can now. So different guns have different layouts you can use. Looks like these 2 are linked. I don't know if they don't link vertically, or just based on weapon. And I assume you can unlock more with other things. Like this mod will unlock the adjacent row or column or something like that. Oh my god. Increase damage to frozen targets. Objects thrown with gravity tether will inflict corrosion. Slight chance to freeze. I want the tether. Welcome back. Oh, I see dice. That means gambling. Dice means gambling. Go, go, go.
Transmission to all standards. Failure is but success.
Duh. We're gonna can't dash immediately.
Failure
What is this?
that is
I touched it.
operative. Persistence is mandatory.
Whoa, okay. Hello, sir. Can I help you? I should move more. That's what I should do. I don't want to know why last time they exploded instantly, but this time they weren't. Is that all it is? It's just like a little arena for some loot? Physics projectile that detonates with a moderate explosion. Seems 2 ammo. So that'll be a new projectile type. Physics projectile that detonates with a freezing explosion. Designate a target to receive a missile strike? I'm sorry. A missile strike. Would you... I'm sorry. I need you to run that one by me again. That's that. What is this then? You only have one ability mod on at a time? Yes, it looks like. There's no point in equipping multiple. Oh, there's a roof here, but I think that literally just dropped a missile. It further progresses a way to increase the explode without delay. Possibly? Really just depend on what upgrades I can find. I need to see what happens. Let me just do a quick little Yep. That is just a bomb. As much as I like the idea of that electric shot, I kind of just want to drop missiles on things like that. That sounds fun. Is it range based or like how does this work? Oh my god. Cooldown is massive, but if you can like nail enemies with it, I can see that being very, very fun. And cannon. Whee! Also just fun for environmental destruction. That's another fun thing. The damage overall isn't that great, but I want to see how much. I never actually used the other one, so. Hydrogen bomber is a coughing baby. Whoa, there's a lich here. Okay. I thought it was about to fall to my death. I never actually tried the other one just to see. That also did a lot and had a lot more control over. I think electric, blow that wall open. I cannot. Curious to see what you could do for like melee builds and stuff too, because there's definitely got to be stuff for that. I'll put this one back on because I probably won't find myself using the electric one too much overall because I'm in the middle of fighting. So a longer cooldown ability is probably actually better, or at least as good. Like, that is fun. Goodbye, building. Fire several high, inaccurate. This one's mini rockets. As opposed to a big boy rocket. Objects thrown to garbage have like electric, extra damage to staggered enemies, or mini rockets. I mean, at this point, I'm here for the fun of it. Oh, this one's actually a projectile mod. This just shoots more projectiles, I think? Or is it a... Oh, it's an ammo type. It's the ammo type of... No, wait, what? Oh my god, it's just tiny rockets. Please tell me they home in. It's an actual bullet. Be sad if they had stuff for motion blur and not melee. Yeah, right. So I'm sure they do, but... It's a matter of finding it. Because I can, like, hold my melee, so I'm assuming that'll come into play at some point. More rockets. Actually, though. Entity ID number something. What is this? That looks like a solution. That my rockets can handle. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's fast. Oh, my lord. He's fast and does that. Well, he's dead. Because rockets are kind of busted, I'll be honest. I was not expecting it to keep up with me by running. That was terrifying. That never gets old. So yellow chests are just currency chests. That's good to know. Left slot repeater min? What? It adds additional execution to the modification in the left slot. Disables 2 adjacent slots. Oh, there's negative ones too. Oh. So again, bad for vertical things. With a burst of fire forward. I mean, I'm grabbing this, obviously. And then I'm slotting it with my corrupted thing, obviously. So I can fire more of those homing shots. That way I can... Oh, yeah. A few more of them. Oh, let's do one of these again. I see. I've played RoboQuest. Ow. Didn't see the second row. I only thought there was the one row. Wait, then it disables 2 slots we don't even have access. Yeah, like absolutely. Like right now, it's just free stuff. Was that another missile strike? I have 2 missile strikes. The repeater effect increases the number of missiles. Utility mod enables all corner slots and also adds additional executions to them. So let's see what that does then. Yeah, it adds more slots to the corners. So I can put more stuff on. And adds additional executions. So if you can do something like, if I could put that in the corner and then equip that beside it, it would be better, I guess. Let's get out of here. Can we fuse? I was gonna say, like, is there a way to, like, fuse stuff or, like, break stuff down, maybe? Let's see. What if I do some testing here?
Any entity.
'Cause I have it in a corner slot. It was all corner slots and also adds additional executions. Can I put it in its own corner slot? I mean, technically, no.
Attempting egress from the containment area.
2, 3? No, only 2 missiles still. There's addition. Okay, so I can't add additional executions to these because it's not a repeater. Could I do that? No. How do these work? I don't mean by additional executions, because it shows like a 2 there as if I could put extra things in, but clearly that doesn't work, because when I move like this in, it gets rid of it. Oh my lord, I get it. It's for the repeaters. Additional executions on the repeater, so that became a 3 now. So if I can unlock a slot near it, near one of them, I can then put a repeater in and then double stack onto whatever I want. So right now that doesn't help, but it very much can. I don't know what the gambling really is. Fragmented zone. It takes you to a random... Oh, that's what it is. So that's what those little teleport things I've been touching are. Always Gamba. Oh boy, oh boy. Have to pick up health or ammo. Am I gonna do it every time? Absolutely. Am I gonna pay for it? Absolutely. Oh, that shot me in a weird angle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 projectiles, I think that shot. Like, I've barely touched this and I'm already excited for a full release. Like, this is already cool. Secret. Secret. Damn it. Like, that thing was full life. I like 3 rockets hit it, just insta-killed it. Secret. I will find secrets. I swear. Pick up this trolley.
Does this place feel familiar to you? Void Axis Industries. A name keeps appearing. Every iteration, every cycle.
Hey, I could walk into things.
Somehow, they're linked to all this. I know it.
Ooh, touch? No, no touch. Secret? What the? Not expecting that cube to move, I'll be honest. I kind of expected more enemies there. I kind of hoped there'd be more enemies there. Is that this whole area? Is there just nothing here? Or are there enemies out here? There we are. I was gonna say, like, where are all the bad things? Backed up against the edge of the wall here. I don't like this. Oh my lord. That was a big explosion. Nice vibe here, and you're going like 2 minutes. Hell yeah. Go ahead, man. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your stream. Oh, that's fire. Oh, that's fire. Why is there fire? Ow, it's more fire. Oh, baby. They were tough. I don't know why they were so tanky. Not destroyable. Okay. Actually, mods and invokers will add expand to the number of available slots. Ooh. Enable all disabled slots that surround this slot. Oh. Okay, so move that. Move this over here. Put that back in there for the sake of it. We can put that there. Ah, that's bad though, because that then disables. But doesn't. Does that matter? Oh, wait, no, I want this to be in a corner. What am I saying? Yeah, no. So I want this to be over here. Move that there to fire more things. Oh, this is going to be good. Those don't really matter. Electricity is actually objectively better, I think, though, than the rocket strike. Oh. Yeah, controller freaking out a little. Okay, now what do we have here? Does more damage the more credits that are held. That gets really good the more runs you do. Because your currency is kept between runs. Oh no, deleted. Ah, I thought that one was retained. I was mixing up what they were. Okay, that's sad then. Do more credits you have. 100 credits equals 5 damage. Add 3-round burst fire to the weapon. Ooh. 40% more damage when in burst fire mode. I'm fine with that. What does the repeater effect on that do, though? Reduce time between bursts. Go triple shot. All right. Top of those rockets I have. There's a burst of fire forward. Increase damage to burning targets and powerful projectile. I don't really need any of those. I'll hold on to that for now, but. Oh, the human mainframe expends 1/3 of their existence into sleep. Very Portal inspiration from that. Why is it a blinky green light? Why is there a blinky green light? Oh, this is Lauren things. Who are you? Lore. Data corrupt. They're coming. Subject 2931. Coming. Thousands, tens of thousands. More every run, more every reset. You can't see them at first, but they see you. Don't let them touch you. Don't let them climb on. Don't. They attach, latch onto your skin, burrow into your code. Write themselves inside you bit by bit until you stop being you. Fractal error, identity ID conflict. You wake up here. You wake up again and again and again. There's no escape. Message terminated. Ooh, I love me some lore. Ignite launcher. The picture's a catapult and then some of those mine creatures. Does it let me launch mine guys? Please make it let me launch the little mine guys, because that would be these guys. That was rude. Little sneak attack there. That was quite rude. Other way. Anomaly entered. Higher than usual enemy presence detected. Not a fan of the triple burst, I gotta be honest. The damage up is nice and all, but like, I'd much rather just shoot more bullets. Ooh, baby. Needs to be more of a benefit to melee. Cool as hell. Melee should like increase the stagger or something. I totally forgot I could just use. Whoa, you actually throw far. I forgot I can actually use my rockets as well. Slightly after cleansing a corruption, I can get corrupted. Opens any slot in a 2-slot vicinity to the left. Damage from destruct. I mean, more slots means more upgrades. Is a 2x optic? Yep, I want that. First shot in the mag deal. Nope. Don't care. Invoker. It doesn't really help being there, but I could do that there. Open up 2 more in the middle. On the top even, but maybe in the middle open a little bit more. 2x optic can just kind of sit here somewhere, I guess. Then I can hit this to go here. That's the button. Ooh, moving on to the boss. Big boss boy.
You're approaching a zone entity. They're strong, difficult fights, designed to break you down. I'd wish you luck, but that won't save you. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Okay.
And don't hesitate.
Mic here a little. Sit up. Big boy time. I assume that's what it wanted me to do. There was a crosshair on it. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Target objects marked with red symbols to obtain destruction chunks. Use the guard tether to launch destruction chunks with the boss to build a stagger. Okay. Guard marks will respawn for short duration. So we're getting into this. Oh, he moved. Whoa. Okay, we're going bullet hell. All right. So I can damage him still. That is a thing I can do. Another chunk. Oh, we got a phase 2. Okay. I don't like how the stuff you pick up gets, like, really in the way of your line of sight. Like, it gets very in the way. Like, I can't see where I'm aiming. Ow. Phase 3? Yup. Oh, we got homing shots now. What? Oh, okay, he's doing something, I guess. There we go. 3 phases, not bad.
Zone 1 completed. No deviation from expectations. Continue to Zone 2.
Little visual bug there with that, but that's fine. It wasn't bad. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Teleporter. Whoa. Alright, fair enough.
Subject 1468. Your algorithmic efficiency has...
Hold on, one thing I want to do quickly here. Yeah. I want to add that in there. Alright.
dropped below acceptable levels. You will now face permanent decimation. The program thanks you for your unwavering support.
With a different guy? Yup.
Subject decimated. Subject 1473. Connection restored. Zone 2 assimilation complete. Maintain position. Subject world generation in progress.
That's what happened to me when the program deemed you unsuitable. You're decimated, deleted from the system. To where? I have no clue. I wasn't meant to survive, but here I am. Now, I'm your problem. That access point is now unlocked.
Ooh.
There's more gates behind it. Keep going. See if you can take down more zone entities. Destabilize the program even more.
Environment initialized. Granting subject equipment.
Grapple hook?
Greater distance.
Oh, please tell me I get to keep that on other runs.
Continue testing when ready.
Good luck.
The grapple point? Is there a grapple point? Is there a oh. Ooh. I don't think I get to keep that. I don't think those things will spawn in the first run. Which is sad, because I want it to. Oh, 2 pillars. Is 1 random module from inventory in exchange for 4 commons. Spend all your credits for 1 legendary module. Yes, please. Calls upon the entropy center to revive the holder on death. Must be placed into weapon to be activated. Repeater effects increases health given on revive. Yeah. Give me that, please. No real repeater effect I have anywhere, but I need some more repeaters. Is that it? Is that all that's here? Think I can get up there? Should I be trying? I'm wondering how in-depth the secrets go, you know? Also, I just love breaking games, so... Yep. I think it's an invisible wall up there, stopping me from going higher. I love breaking games and seeing what I can break in games. I should utilize the slide more. I don't have the increased damage anymore, but... Whoa! Where'd those come from? Oh, that's very cool. Oh yeah, now there's movement. Doggy. Whoa. Hello. Oh, it's cool. Slid through that. There's the addition of the verticality. I was thinking earlier, I was like, man, they need a way for you to be able to like actually like move around more vertically. What? Why am I stuck on this? There we go. That's what I wanted. Ow. Oh, their projectiles are fast. Oh, their projectiles are very fast. Okay, things pick up a little here. Doesn't know what I'm trying to take time to like learn a whole new mechanic either. Okay. We'll go with that. Ooh, purple. Shows a fire from the sky instead. What? Projectile fire from the sky instead of from weapon. I mean, that's interesting. Increase the rate of fire. That's big. An energy projectile with low gravity and a slight damage increase. I kind of want to try that. Oh no, it's just a projectile though. I also have the rockets I'm not using at all. That just sounds interesting. I just want to see how that works. They literally shoot from the sky. How does that help, though? I feel like that's probably harder to use. No effect from additional executions. I want to see if you would do anything. Bad boy down there. Powerful entity. Or a shop. I just used all my money for that legendary mod, so I don't really need that. Like, stuff like that. Like, come on. Like, I can't possibly predict how fast I'm gonna move. I guess you get more crits? Because the bullets are coming from the top? It's gotta have some use, but I don't know what it is. Definitely getting a lot more crits, though, so... Oh, really? Oh, give me that health, please. Yes, thank you. Hey, come on in here so I can hit you with terrain. So I can kill you while you're staggered to get more life from you. Interesting. I don't know why bullets need to rain from the sky. It's weird to me still. Ability mod destroys objects around you. I mean, I just want to see how that works. There's no objects around me. Dumbass. Obviously, it's not going to do anything if there's no objects near me. That is still weird. I don't understand the functionality of that. Let's say I were to walk into this house. Oh my god. Yeah, it destroys objects. That can definitely be used to hit enemies. That just turns it all into debris. Increase the range of effect. Or if I'm just stuck and want to clear terrain. Chain. I still think this is probably, but why does this keep happening? Controller stuff is weird with this game. Which again, I can forgive. It's early stuff, but... All means will chance you receive additional damage. I need to utilize that more. That's actually very useful if I use it. What? It's destructive debris. Projectile will create copies of itself as it travels? Does it work for those? It does not. That doesn't work with this very well, though, I don't think. With the rain. You can see it hitting at different places. It's horribly inaccurate. Like, very inaccurate. Why is this so inaccurate when I'm ADSing? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one seems weird. Chest or big boss in chest? And go big boss chest and then obelisk.
Subject 1473, eh? Otherwise, you wouldn't have found me. As far as I know,
Something to this?
I'm the only one to have discovered these hidden passages.
Supposed to just jump over?
We're the only ones with a real shot of getting out of this hell. Don't waste it.
I guess I just jump over the gap.
Do you see it yet? The imperfections in the system. The sand, too uniform. The dunes, too precise. Even the wind feels artificial, blowing at exact
Credit
intervals,
some more ammo
like a metronome.
that I don't need.
All of it fake, an illusion created by
Really?
whatever is keeping us here.
I just want my currency. Where did it go? Did I just blow it away? Sky high? No. Unless I got it. I might have got it. I might have picked it up automatically. Oh no, here it is. Got way it knocked me over here. I have it set to go that quickly. What? Oh yeah, I thought I had the destruction thing on. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, come on. Definitely very fast-paced. Yeah, I can't even like hit enemies in buildings with this rain though. That's why there's some iffiness to this. Oh man, that got real sketchy. Definitely need to put more of a focus on actually destroying them with things, because that is rough, and I need to keep the healing coming. Enable all disabled slots that surround it. Yup. It was all slots in the current column. I knew I'd find one like that. Projectiles are surrounded by a damaging sphere. Where's that column one? Did I just pick it up? Is that all I did? What is this? Ah. Over here. There we go. So I can put that like... Yeah? No. But yeah. Probably the best spot around here, though. Where was that one? Where was the one? I forgot what it was now already. That one. Because it's surrounded by a damaging sphere. I feel like it doesn't really help much with the sky raid because they move so fast. And now I can really get a visual of how... No, I guess they just move really fast anyway, don't they? Again, I'll leave it on for now. I'm still unsure how I feel about it, but... I got 87. A shop would be nice. Can I buy, like, health? Buying health would be cool. Whoa! I am speed. Is that the shop? Well, I should make sure this wasn't actually the shop back here. Is it on this island? No. No, it's not. Okay. I had to make sure that I wasn't blaring past the shop because I wanted speed. Increase damage from destructive debris. Projectiles. Physics projectile that detonates the freezing explosion. With all that surround it. It's a burst of fire forward. Yeah, nothing I really actually want here, gotta be honest. Or that I can even afford. Damage from destruction debris could be still too expensive, actually. I literally cannot afford anything. Cool. This was a good use of my time. Oh, so we would like hit and launch up with the angle of the physics. 2 slots in vicinity downward. Yeah, you really start building them out this way. Downward doesn't help much. Gotta be honest. I guess. Oh, that's the left one. I know I had the left one somewhere. That works there. This works better over here because now I can actually do something with this if I can find more repeaters. I've only found the one, which is not helpful. I would like more repeaters, please. Maybe what I should do, actually, I should take that off. I should move this up here. It opens all of those up. I can put that there. Put the reading sphere there so it's not taken up in the way. Then I can actually use this slot as better, and I have more unlocked from that. Is that it? The one chest? Is that all? Then he's back to the other island. Just looks like the one. Alright. Well. See how these damaging spheres are. They don't really seem to do much. They're going to be a passive thing more than a direct damage thing. Sorry, oh my god. I was gonna say, can nothing come out here? I don't think they can get past this line, but that doesn't help me. Whoop, wrong button. So I'm gonna jump up that. Oh man, things just don't take damage here. Mod deleted? What do you mean mod deleted? What just happened? Why did something just take a mod from me? Oh, it was the death. I died. I actually just died there. That's what happened. I hope the game doesn't keep playing while I pause. I doubt it. I need to take that off. It's genuinely not helpful. Yeah, you can get crits a little more, but like it also makes it harder to actually hit things. I don't know what's firing those homing shots, but it needs to stop. Again, I can see people who are like really good with fast-paced games like this absolutely killing it. But I'm not killing it, and this feels great. Ow. Yeah, you're a problem. You're the problem. I need you to die. The sniper with the unavoidable laser beam, yeah, definitely the issue. I missed. Or all the drones with the homing shots. Oh my god, that was awful. I'd use my heal on that. My revive. That was not good. Things are taking a lot of time to kill now. And it's because I haven't found any damage upgrade stuff. I haven't really found much. Weapon mod, body mod. Increase grenade damage. Ooh. Use stack indefinitely. Ability mod. Increase weapon damage, but projectiles move in random patterns. See, I need the extra damage, but the inaccuracy is not going to help. But I feel like I need the damage. So I'm going to take grenades instead. Grenade damage going up would be big. I need to throw them just more often. I don't throw grenades enough. Is this the boss already? Oh, it is. Okay. Similar kind of vibe. Except he's a giant spider bot. Or bug bot? What are you, crab? You're not really a crab. Ow, damn it. What? I literally did not touch that, but alright. Okay. Damn it. Hit for no reason. That's phase one. Oh, he just shoots more bullets now. Yep. Oh, God. I need to stop getting hit unnecessarily. I'm about to die. What? Where did the homing shots come from? I feel like I was lacking on damage. I just don't feel like I had any actual damage there. Unfortunately, taking extra damage for my shots missing half the time is not,
Don't forget to install hacks from the console.
Yeah, I know.
Every edge you can
I need to
get.
see what this is, though.
Ever getting out of here. You can't afford to fight fair. We need to tear this thing down.
Oh, that's cool. There's more to that. Ooh, iteration 1 with any weapon. I already did that. Or unless the whole thing is the iteration, you have to like go through and complete it entirely. Skins, clothing, I get it. Marksman, shotgun, AR, pistol. Actually, I guess I'll get to that in a sec, but difficulty. Oh yeah, iteration. Okay, yeah, so complete a run to unlock that.
Slipping further into cracks that shouldn't exist.
Ooh, new gun.
Off grid, off the record.
Yeah, very Portal here.
Whatever
I like it.
equipment is down here, take it.
Schematic decryptor. I mean, I have to see what this is, right? It looks like it just launches little dudes. Oh, progress. Clear areas to progress research. 13. Okay. So it's an overtime thing. Zone 2 to get to the next spot. Shotgun. Alright. I can turn that motion blur back off. Now that I don't have my upgrade anymore. Because, my god, that was awful. I hate motion blur. Oh, it's just way back up. I knew there was something I could do with that. I was just dumb and didn't... Yeah, just popped me back up. I have a quick web, so I'm going to climb up on the other side. So this then, I can put this one in. How do I make you jump? 11 areas to do that one. I don't have any more of these. I really should actually get some of these. These ammo obtained from ammo pickups. Elemental status limit. Explosive cubes contain more... Explosive cubes contain more explosives. I mean, yeah, just extra health. Health canisters produce more health. Health canisters. These dash cooldown will be very nice. Provides loot crates on run start. That would be nice too, actually. Probably the better one, objectively. Start the run with something. Cool. Let's try a shotgun run then. Let's see how this goes.
Subject 1473. Initiating protocol
Yes,
for
that me.
analysis. Observation
Run
phase
2.
begin.
What? Decrypted shortcuts. Clearing a zone will reveal shortcuts for future runs. Shortcuts allow accelerated traversal through the zone. Pathways come equipped with limited resources to offset the missed loot opportunities. But like, what is it? Does your path need to like the end? Like, how does it? Does it move to the whole next area just in case you want to like progress the story more, try to progress the story more? I just want to actually do the run though. The runs are fun. At some point I'll try it just to see how they function, but ooh. I can see this being interesting. If you nail those shots, oh baby. They did add grappling hooks to the starting area. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, at range these do very little. Oh, ad break. Loot obtained. Chesticle. Ah. What are you? Just object? You're just a random empty crate. Alright. You have nothing in you. There's a projectile mod. There's a barrage projectiles in a grid pattern. Slowing orb that has a large amount of air resistance deals radial damage when projectile expires. Increased projectile velocity. I mean, that sounds cool, but a lot of ammo per shot. I just want my shotgun shots to hit faster. I need that cooldown. Goddamn. Less damage. Ooh. That'll be rough.
Extend your condolences as they dissolve into the eternal void.
Extend your condolences as they dissolve into the eternal void.
Farewell, subject 2943.
What? Hi. I feel like I'm having to like just not. I feel like I'm just not gonna hit as much with a shotgun overall. Since, you know, it's a shotgun and it wants you to be close, but I don't want to be close to the enemies. That's kind of a bad thing. I don't think there's any aim assist for controller, and that's a bit of an issue for a really fast-paced game like this, and there needs to be. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, like, it doesn't feel like there's any controller aim assist, and that really should be a thing. For a fast-paced shooter, you need that on a controller. Like, if you nail that shot dead center, it chunks, but We should use some terrain on them. Let me see if... I know there was something about a... Yeah, Amethyst is apparently on. Doesn't feel like it. It definitely should be tweaked up a little higher. It's not PvP. There's no harm in having Amethyst. You're hitting at me with a thrown object. The next weapon shot won't consume ammo. Go for a back and forth style if you want to shoot, throw, shoot, throw. First shot in mag will deal additional damage. 100%. That's big. Pick it over here, though. Corner thoughts. Projectile mod. Fire rate increases the longer trigger is held. Again, this is a shotgun. Grab that one. That, I guess. I can only assume stacks. Ooh, the shotguns base ones are interesting. Projectile velocity and first shot in the mag. Repeater, first 2 shots in the mag. Ooh, continuous increase number of bullets in the mag. That's big. The more you can get on that, the more you can get, the more subsequent shots have double damage. That is huge, actually. What's the other way? I like the hard bosses. Ooh, I almost touched that. I almost touched it. You have to pick these up, but you can't. Ammo doesn't really matter. I don't even know what I just picked up and threw. Are there more secrets I can find? Ooh, hello. What do you do? Ooh. Haha. I knew there were secrets to find. ADS accelerator. I don't feel like I need to ADS faster. Not that much. I knew there'd be secrets. Keep my eye out for those more. That's funny. Little cameras. I should probably reload. Almost better to just fire one shot and then reload because it does so much damage. Ow. Kind of waltzed into that like an idiot. That is so many projectiles, man. Come on. There's such a thing as too much. Ow. Come on. Getting stuck on little bits of terrain like that. Yeah, definitely a very different play style with the shotgun, and I do like that. How it actually requires you to play differently from what I'm comfortable with. What I would normally do. I wish all like the health upgrades would auto-flow to you at the end. That'd be nice. Just a little quality of life thing. Sometimes it doesn't let go right away, and I'm not sure why. Oh, what are you? Projectile has a short life, fizzling out into a burst of sparks. All thoughts current column. Two thoughts. That's pointless when I could have that. Projectile mod. Fire mode mod. Charge shots on a shotgun sounds very fun. Destruction radius on a grenade would be nice, but I want to see... No, that's not the right button. I keep doing that. I don't... Oh. Well, I now have a semi-automatic shotgun if I want it. Oh, it fires in like a square pattern. Interesting. I mean, I have to grab that. Oh, it's that. The little electricity thing. Like the ability. Still a chest here somewhere. Back to the start. Hang on. I just miss a chest. Is there a second one back here that you didn't see? Was it in here and I'm just blind? No. Unless that indicator just doesn't go away. I don't... It does weird things. But I, like... This is why I wish it would just indicate this stuff. I don't need to be walking around blindly trying to find a thing. It could just tell me where it is. It might just be a bug. And there's not actually anything. It looks like that's probably the case. Interesting. Money. Oh, you again. What? Okay, the charge shot's nuts on the shotgun. What was that? You should be able to destroy terrain with that. Oh my lord. Alright. Unlocks new items and areas. Ooh, decryptors. Those are good. Health, thank you. Freeze time for a short duration. Do I have an ability mod? I don't have an ability mod. I'm grabbing that. How long does that last? Doesn't really show me. That's a very long cool. Okay, it was about, was that 5 seconds or so? That'll let me obliterate bosses with my charge shot. Oh, this could be a fun run. This could be a very fun run. The fact that I can even just do that. Alright. Oh. Shipping a brighter tomorrow. Pretty standard. Company goes horribly corrupt and standard stuff. Snuffles. Urgent status update. This is a message to all Void Access staff located in the West Wing. Do not, I repeat, do not open the blast door in Storage Area 5. Snuffles, the office dog, how do I explain this? He ate one of those module cubes. He started acting strange, tried to attack me. Locked him in the bunker, barely made out myself. I haven't heard anything since. Good luck out there. Can't wait to open the bunker door. Peach! Hello, hello! How are you doing? How was your stream? I need to get some audio for the raid. I have the loddles that run across the screen, but I need to get like an audio cue for that. Hello, how is everyone? How was your stream? What were you doing? I didn't see what it said you were playing. Hello! What were you up to? I saw your stream, I meant to pop by, but then I got distracted with wanting to play this game. John and Nikkei Classic? Yep, of course. I mean, that's a good stream right there. Welcome in, everyone. I feel like a bunch of you already know me by now. I also just don't have a raid spiel, so I'm just hanging out, playing this new game, early access, Void Breaker. It was shown today at the Gamescom opening show. Showed off a bunch of really awesome stuff. But this was shown. It's a solo dev project. It's just like a, it's kind of like Returnal kind of thing. If anyone's played that on PS5, I don't know if it's out on PC or not. It's just a first-person roguelike. So first-person shooter roguelike game with like some really in-depth customization on your weapons, the different things you can do. There's like a whole tree where you can slot things, and it's like Diablo 2, like Path of Exile, with like the gem slots where like certain gems will alter things beside them, kind of stuff. So really in depth when you're, I assume in depth when you get into later runs. Could duplicate a random module or delete it. Oh, I don't want to risk losing the things I have. Yeah, I'm not risking it. It's made in Unreal 5. The graphics are quite nice. It's the destruction is insane. You actually use the destruction to like stagger enemies and stuff. But it's absolutely nuts because Unreal 5 is just a nutty engine. Yeah. Especially I can't destroy all terrain, but all like the white terrain and stuff like that. For those things, yeah, it's just all destructible. Very like movement based. Some kind of like big conspiracy thing, like you're locked in a simulation trying to escape. Very like Portal when you like get to like the back, the out of the test chambers and stuff, and you're like, ooh, what's going on here? I don't want to risk deleting my charge mod. Yeah, it's my second run, and it is incredibly fun. It's definitely a fast-paced shooter. I feel like I can just fully fire now. Semi-fire a shotgun. Yeah, it's like once you really start getting into it, you can lure enemies like under terrain and stuff and just start chucking stuff at them. I have an ability to stop time, which is very cool. Which is a little busted. I could be like, hey, eat that. And you get staggered. Staggered enemies drop more health on death. Like it's really cool, I gotta be honest. Yo, Cognac, what's up, dude? Stuck. Yeah, no, I'm loving this game so far. It's only early access right now, but for a solo dev project, this feels awesome. We just knocked down that entire thing. I'm using a controller. I'm sure it would be a lot better using a mouse and keyboard, but I'm a lunatic who likes a controller. Like, he's just stuck under the terrain. That is so funny. They can actually, like, completely get stuck. About to play some games the usual then, I see. What do we got? Welcome in, man. Good to see ya. Destruction will drop freeze bombs. Good static energy burst. Afflicting targets with electricity. Anyway, thanks for the raid, Peach. I don't remember if I said that. Boost crit damage. Ooh. Yeah, body mod. Destruction drops freeze bombs? That it does. Cool. Oh, secret chest. Ammo. What the? That wasn't even anything. Ooh, repeater. Yes. This is where this game gets cool. You get these repeaters that make it so your abilities get amped. And so you can do more stuff with them. Like, first shot in the mag deal additional damage. Repeating it makes it so the first 2 shots deal double damage. And they'll continue indefinitely. So you want to like build around specific things. Like, it's really cool. It's kind of like Noida, but where it's like you're like almost programming your stuff. I don't know, it's just so cool. You can get stuff to unlock more slots and here and there, and it's just so cool. So how do I want to do this now? Charge shot, decrease time taken. It doesn't take that long anyway. I don't need that. Increase the duration of the time freeze. That would be cool, but I think I just want the first 2 shots deal double damage. Yeah, this game's real cool. Again, I feel like a fast-paced first-person shooter. How many times have they reused that? Server containment. I see. I'm not allowed to kill him yet. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's a weeping angel. Oh, you dude. Ooh. Well played, game. And there's more of them. Oh. They're hiding some secrets in here somewhere. Oh, that's clever. If I stop time, do they still work? They don't. I can freely run. Hey, look, lore. Oh, hello. That was scripted that they spawned there. 1000%.
Well done. Don't ever come back.
Predator weapon mod. Schematic. Hell yeah. Damn. Who there? Reception. Oh, that is so good. That was great. I was not expecting that. Usually it's just enemies or nothing. But that is really funny. Real clever. Just be like, hee. We're going to, just, it's a horror game now. That's great. I like that. Oh, one of these. Nope. Yeah. This is what I died on my first run. Or my tutorial run, I guess. What the? What is happening? What? Why am I flying? I don't know what that was about. Jump, grab that thing. There we go. Game, please fire. Sometimes it just doesn't let me fire, and I think it's just a weird controller thing. Area failed? What do you mean failed? What? I was standing in the thing. Unless it got launched somewhere, I didn't see it. I didn't even know you could fail areas. Like, what? Should have stand in the AoE. And I was. Alright, well, no chest for me, I guess. It's a little dumb. Boss time! I don't need to see this again. I've already seen this, but... Oh, I'm gonna obliterate this boss. If I could ever find the things I'm trying to throw. Nope. What? No, come on. Oh, what? He was in his transition. Come on. It's not fair. There's some inconsistencies with some things, and it is a little annoying. Nope. Can't even fucking see him. Can't even see him. Yeah, if I can just get him close like that. What? Oh, he's just not physical? Okay, I see. I'm not doing worse than last time when I have an infinitely better build. The strat was just sprint full force at him and just gun him down, I see. I see. I shouldn't have been messing around even trying to throw stuff at him to stagger him.
Zone 1 completed. No deviation from expectations. Continue to Zone 2.
lot more life than that. Yeah, that was just awful. Where is zone 2? That way? No, it's right in the middle, right? It just dropped down. That was awful. That was so bad. This game is awesome, though. And I'm loving it, but my god, that was awful of me. I have no life going into this. And Zone 2's hard. Any other little secrets lying around? Maybe? No, just cable. Because you can find secrets sometimes. I'm gonna switch in one area before that opened up to a little secret collectible thing. Not collectible, but little secret thingy that I could do. Tough enemy and some loot. Start knocking some of those down before I get out there. It's honestly very the finals in some of the stuff it does. Opens any slot into the city to the left. Yeah, here we go. Now I can start opening stuff up a little. I'm very curious to see how this game goes in the end. It's like Returnal mixed with like the finals in a first-person format. Why is my charge shot not working anymore? What happened? Oh, it must have toggled off with the transition. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I'm assuming what? I've never been frozen before. I don't even know what hit me. Whoop, wrong button. I keep doing that. Oh, they're frozen so they're immune to fire. Fire doesn't hurt them at all. That's a good thing to note. What? Oh, come on, really? Just missed it? I don't like that they just don't take fire damage. That is... Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. The problem with a game like this being third person is I can't see what's actively moving at me half the time. Whew. We're good. We're good. Oh my lord. I don't need ammo. Not even using my alt ammo because it's so short ranged. It instantly fizzles out. We have an object thrown with gravity other will freeze. Physics projectiles that detonate with a freezing explosion. Pretty sure that's what these are. Increase damage to frozen targets. I want my thing to freeze. Shop is probably useful now that I actually have money. Last time I had no money. It goes to another elite. No, I need the shop. I desperately need a shop. If I can make it through this without dying.
Time within the program operates at 1,000 of real-world velocity. There is no cause for concern regarding lost moments with loved ones. You will
Nothing over here. Any secrets? Secrets? No. I'm gonna keep looking. Oh, what do we got? Destruction will drop voltaic bombs. Not useful. Increase accuracy on airborne. That'd be great. Increase weapon damage, but also increase recoil. Weapon accuracy. I mean, damage. Absolutely. I don't care about having some recoil on a shot. I already have recoil on a shotgun. More doesn't change anything. Accuracy as well. Accuracy while airborne. Ooh. That should reduce the overall spread. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, there's nowhere else I really need to put those, but only one I got is you. Actually, should we just put that like that? What am I doing? That gives me 3 powered shots. I could have been using that this whole time. That would have been helpful. Oh god, it's just a bunch of snipers. Not entirely, but... these guys are a problem. Health, please. Ugh. They're the scary ones. God, I just don't know how to handle this, man. It's just too much. Oh, come on. You're getting all my life back. So that's cool, I guess. Just gotta utilize these grenades more. And back to full life. All because of one building played in my favor very heavily. Oh, man. Right side repeater. Get increased projectile damage when sliding. Oh, I've had that one before. It's really powerful if I actually utilize it. I'm just too busy in the air because it's harder to hit me in the air. So I got... if I do that, it's my first 4 shots deal double damage. That is absolutely huge. And if I slide, so if I freeze time, slide, and then just pop, that's gonna deal a lot of damage. Gamba. Always Gamba. These weird healing drones or whatever these are, I don't know. Oh, dealing 500% damage when I slide. Ow. The snipers are a bit much. Like, they don't miss, man. Like, what? They literally just... They try to lead you off, which makes it impossible to move in a straight line. It's good to know, I guess. Alright, something back for life. My lord. This area gets rough. I should have got to worry about charging my shots. I can't just sprint and shoot. I have to actually, like, aim and charge. Projectile mod, don't want it. Execution mod on the left slot. Do I need any more mods to be better? Open damage in general would be nice. Everything else is pretty meh. Freeze duration would be cool, I guess. Move that out. Move this up here. Then grab that. Put it there. So my duration of my freeze is a little longer. Give me more time to do stuff. No. That can't be it. Lore. Avoid access status manager. Warning, facility in code red lockdown. Please lock all doors, find safety, and wait for instructions. East wing, 112 points detected. Vitals, 112 unconscious. Both signs normal. West wing, 94. Both signs normal. So there was just a big thing that knocked everyone out, I guess. This is just for some currency. I guess so. Anything hidden in the vent? No. Alright. Intriguing. Buddy messaged me. Talking about the new Lords of the Fallen 2. I don't know if you saw that or not, Cognac. At the Gamescom opening show, they showed off a trailer for Lords of the Fallen 2. Ow. Got the reveal trailer for it, which I'm very excited for, because that looks so good. Yeah, like I'm just gonna die here again. What do I even physically do about this, man? That rematch recently? I have not, no. I do need to do that again. Has it been good? Again, last time I tried, it was just not, the players were so dumb. I assume it's maybe gotten a little better with some of the casuals filtering out. Left utility again. Oh, now you're making me choose game. I need stuff for more slots. Will you give me more slots? Nope. Damage increase the closer you are to the target. Having fun, but normally with at least 2 or 3 others. Okay, yeah, that's more fair than, yeah. Damage to burning targets. Proximity amp is probably the best. I do have a shotgun, so close range is probably the better thing for me. I don't even use that. Probably get rid of that here. Move that up here, and then I can amp up that so I do even more damage at close range. Edges are better, but you get bad teammates here and there. Yeah. It's one of those games you kind of have to go into the full squad just so you don't have to deal with that. I hate playing goalie. Nobody plays back. I liked playing goalie when I was there, but yeah, you need someone to at least like be around when your whole team is like running to the other side of the field just trying to get the goals. And they get a breakaway and you're like, cool, I'm just alone now and there's no threat. They can just play around you so easily and just... You need just, again, it's the same thing kind of get like from Rocket League. Players are like, oh, ball, I want score. And they just don't play the game how they should because all they care about is just trying to get a goal. The only times I'm playing Rocket League and I'm like playing forward and then the goalie just leaves the net just fully open. It's like, what are you doing, dude? I need you back there. So I just innately just start going goalie every time I play because like no one else will. Yeah, I just hate it. I can't. That's why I stopped playing that stuff.
Do you feel it too?
I like Apex sliding. I kind of like that.
Headache. It doesn't go away. It feels like something's there, pulling at you, clamped onto your skull.
Yeah.
On a body that isn't yours. Maybe soon we'll find out what it is.
I don't know if I want this. I don't think I want to take more damage. I'm already struggling enough as is. I've not, but I've seen a bunch of it. It looks good. It's just, you know, very fast-paced. Which I feel like is going to have like a bunch of tryhards and sweats everywhere. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hi. Dying wise, yes, but movement wise, not really. Play normal TDM, you should run. Yeah. Definitely one of the games I've been wanting to try. Definitely be down for that. Oh my god, more things spawned. So many more things just spawned. Oh my lord, that is so many enemies. Ooh. It's so cool when you really start getting into it. You start moving around a bunch. Just the learning curve, that's all it is. Just gotta get that down. Like, that one was fun. That one didn't feel too hard. Yep, next one's the boss. Should have brought that with me if I could to the next area. Freeze the boss. But mod missile strike. Oh, it's so fun. Just having missiles rain from the sky. Corner. I think I already have the corner resonator, don't I? Yeah. Increase ADS speed. No slots available though. Alrighty, boss time. This is where I died last run. I purely just need to freeze time, go into a slide, and just charge shot him a bunch. That's all I have to do. And I should win. Yeah, you're a big crab looking dude, I know. Yeah, no. Ignore the whole thing about like trying to actually stagger him. I'm best off just shooting him a bunch. And I staggered him too, just by shooting him a bunch. Ow. Phase 3. Okay, hi. Ow. What? Bouncing me backwards. What the hell was that? Come on, game. Ow. Yeah, doing that is nothing. Boom, baby. Whew. I almost moved on without grabbing my stuff. Ammo, I don't need ammo, I don't use ammo. These are useful though. So this is the last area of the early access. There's only 3 areas you get. 3 zones. Of course, on full release there'll be more and tons more stuff.
Cause found. Subject 1477. You have regrettably performed irreparable damage to the system. You will face immediate
Goodbye, 1477.
Subject 1477 claims innocence, but the outcome remains unchanged. Ceasing life systems.
I assume that'll be the final boss, is that thing.
Subject decimated. Subject 1473. Zone 3 assimilation complete.
Fight on ice to reverse greater. Whoa! A little bit of Apex mixed in here. Or Titanfall, I guess.
Access point is open. I think there's just one more. I can almost feel the freedom. I just know something lies beyond there. Come on, time to go.
Okay. Vex! Thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. Oh, man. How you doing, buddy? What's going on? What are you up to? Chug a bunch of water there. Haven't been hydrating at all this stream. It's my bad. Oh god, what is the path to take here? Welcome in. How you doing, man? Just got home, sitting down, eat some hash browns. Ooh, hash browns. Those sound good right about now. I see any food sounds good right about now. I haven't eaten much today. I had like a bowl of mac and cheese before before stream. I just shop this way, but shops aren't that useful, I don't find. Like, I don't hit that chest up. So, right, left, and then straight through. Oh, no, can't do. Whoa, okay. This is different than I was expecting. That's new. Needs to stop doing this. Keeps taking off my thing when I transition. Why is that thing have name? Ooh, double kill. Modification research ready to collect. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm just playing a new little demo or early access that came out for this game, Voidbreaker. That's like super fun, actually, and really cool. I was freaking out about it earlier. 3 generates a trail of electricity damage. Ooh. Ooh, a dot scope, though, would be really nice. If only I had room for it. Heard of it, never seen it in action. Yeah, they showed it off today at the Gamescom opening live show. It's real cool. First person, like fast-paced roguelike. Yeah, roguelike first person shooter. Fast-paced stuff. I think I can take off that for the time being, just because I do want an optic. I would really like the optic. Get a little easier to see. Yeah, you have like weapon upgrades on this tree. You can like open up slots with other ones, and other ones like amplify others, and so it's really in-depth upgrading. I've only found one so far. I found a corrupted mod on my first run, and it was the sickest thing in the world because it fired micro missiles that homed in on enemies and dealt more damage. It fired more and dealt more damage the higher your motion blur was turned up, which is the sickest thing I've ever seen in a game. So I assume they have more stuff like that. Like probably something for like FOV or something like that, where like you get benefits from having your settings a certain way, which was really cool. So I just played with my motion blur cranked to max for a little while, which was awful, but also like really cool. So yeah, that was a thing that happened. It's made in Unreal 5, and the destruction is kind of awesome. I can just be like, oh, nice house. That's gone. And the destruction will hit enemies and stagger them and damage them and stuff. It's like a weird mix of like... It's a mix of so many games. It's a mix of like Returnal and The Finals and like Apex Legends. All in one package. It's very interesting. But like phenomenally cool so far. Dang ads. with a whole like portal thing going on where there's like clearly some stuff going on in the back and you're like, secrets and things, you know? Hey, secret.
Subjects exhibit optimal performance.
Pick that up and make it out.
Isolation, less communication, more output.
Yeah, this game is like super cool. Ooh, armored enemies. Cannot be staggered, cannot receive crits. Break the armor to make them vulnerable. Armor is extremely vulnerable to blunt. Those ones are corrosive and explosive. I'll pause on ads. Pause for the ads. I still need to get a message on screen that I can bring up. Just saying, pausing for ads. Oh, that I can have it automatically run on StreamerBot as well when ads run. Ooh, I need to write that down. Dropped pencil. No. Here's my tiny notebook. I knocked down a wire for something and I have no idea what it was. What was this connected to? Not a clue. Maybe for my my PlayStation controller. Yanked out the cord. I need to write down this though, because I will forget. Ads. Run. Pause message. There we go. Because I will forget to do that otherwise. And I do want to get that up. Good courtesy to pause for the ads. Not too bad. I'm going to take this moment to stand up and stretch, actually. So give me one moment here. Open my door as well. Let some air in here. Ooh. My area is quite small, so it gets warm very quickly. I've been going anyway. Oh god, 3 hours. Jesus, I didn't realize what time it was. Go for another hour or two, probably, because I'm loving this. I don't know if I need to click save, but I'm going to click save for the sake of it. Welcome back from ads. Back to the fast pace. Go. I saw the little Healy orb. Where are you? Can I break these? No. Help if I actually shoot the thing and not shoot way above it. Now come the enemies. Ow. Ooh. Couple left. I ducked. Like stuck under terrain? What's happening here? Fast paced. I can see why they put motion blur in the game though, for reasons like this. Because it might be a little much without it. Ugh. Ooh, greatly increased projectile damage, but reduces fire rate. I'm using charge shots anyway. That's really good. I still don't have room for things. I'm getting rid of the red dot again. Because I would love 70% increased damage. Fire rate doesn't really matter when I have a charge thing. Avoid access building here. I think be a secret in here.
Out soon enough. Your purpose here. It's for him to observe and learn from you. We're just cogs in his machine. Rats in a cage. Fuel for the ever-evolving algorithm. You'll become autonomous soon. At first, you'll fight it. 1 year in, you'll question if you'll ever get out. 5 years, it just becomes normality. 10 years, you lose sense of self. You just exist.
Sorry, what were you saying, dude? Something about existing and
Escape.
existential nonsense or something? What?
No one else should suffer this fate.
Momentum. I knew that'd be something up here. The train's way too high to just not have anything. Right? Something? No? Ah, it's disappointing. Alrighty. Yeah, this game is so cool so far, though. More decryptors, please, because those are the out-of-game upgrades. I hope everything I do here will actually carry into the full game when it comes out, because... Ooh. Because it is good. What was that? Fire... Oh, increased damage to burning targets. Let's see. Shop, fight, fight done, or fight... Danger. fight. It doesn't matter. The shops aren't... I mean, I guess I have a lot of money, so I should probably hit up a shop. Just for the sake of it. Oh, there's a harder fights over there, though, and I'd like to try to get to the boss and beat it. So... Nah, I'll take the easy way. I feel like my kit's pretty kitted right now, so... Is that like a thing I can grab onto? Nope. No, it's not. Looks like it, maybe. Just lights. Got it. Ooh, I almost touched that laser. I feel like this stuff's unnecessary. These little laser sections just... They don't feel necessary, and I don't know why they're here. I don't know why they beep. I assume they're just bombs. I assume they're just living bombs. So you really just want to like fight in a building. That's the optimal thing to do, is just sit in a building and fight. Oh yeah, those are flying mines. I knew it. those guys so they aren't a threat anymore. Whew. Oh, they're defenders. They're purely just there to give them a shield. I see. Throw, throw, throw. Ooh, that was close. All right. Came out of that with full life. Yeah, you really just want to play in a building if possible. Check notes on freeze bombs. I already have that. Yeah. Open slots. That's what I need. Give. I need to. Stops working sometimes. Move you out. Move you there. Put you back up there so I can re-unlock those. And I have something else I can do. That, I guess? ADS speed's not that important. I don't think I'm gonna take this this thing. It's a detriment for a extra reward at the end, and I just don't think I want to risk that. I think I just wanna. It's like, oh, you can't heal. You receive more damage, but you get an extra chest at the end, and I don't think that's worth it, honestly. I really don't. At this point, I've got a really solid build going for me, and I don't want to potentially risk that by taking double damage. This, and then one more. Oh, it's an upload one. I can fail that, though. You can technically fail those. So, without, like, losing. Yeah, melee is not useful, and I haven't seen any melee upgrades yet, which is weird. I figured I would. Whew. I'm starting to get a lot better at this, though. I can already tell. I say as I get hit. Ow. Alright, yep. We're going to go inside now. Or on top, I guess. Use the terrain. Now I threw that too high. Oh, stupid mines. They don't make any noise. What? I guess there was. Wait, do those just stay there permanently? What even are those? Could have gone better. But it could have gone worse. I'm almost alive. Are those damage based or are they just shot based? I don't know. Not that I really need more money. What? No, get out of here. Unless I find the upgrade that makes it so I do more damage based on money. Parts of electricity between 2 projectiles. That actually wouldn't be the worst, but I think I'd rather take that. This area, and then the boss. And then there's technically all the stuff in the content here. What? You bitch. Oh yeah, I got yeeted. That's probably what happened last time that I failed it. She got launched away somehow. I don't like that I don't have that much life, though, now, because of that. I would have loved to have farmed a little more life there. So that's a little unfortunate. Unless I can get some life from this. Oh, thank you. Unless you just always get life. You might just always get life before a boss. I don't know. Additional damage while stability is charging. That's huge. Which means I need to create space for it. I mean, I can just get rid of the optic again. Especially if I'm going to a boss, I'm not really going to need that. That hurt a thing. Alright, well, let's see what's going on here. I see grapples. Oh, I already don't like the look of this. Why is it mostly not walkable terrain? Why is it water? That's just cruel. Come on. It's a cube. Okay. Okay. Yep. Don't think I'm gonna be beating this one. Ooh, that was close. Like, what? How was I supposed to dodge that? I don't think I'm supposed to be destroying those. And this is a 3-phase fight. Like, what? I'm being hit before I even know I'm, like, in... What? Okay. That was too fast. I couldn't even react to anything he was doing. What was that, dude? Like, that's too much. That is too much. Because that was a phenomenal run, and then I lose because he can insta-tap me with a laser before I even know what he's firing. That is too much. Additional 20... greatly increased crit damage. That's not that useful. I do like the shotgun, but, like, that was just unfair, is what that was. Stop sliding and just walk in, you useless twat. There's a way to pick up Ignits with the... See, that is phenomenal. I don't know if these actually carry into the next round or not. You throw on my gun. Come on, focus.
The deeper you go,
Marksman.
this place starts to crack open. There's more equipment here for you to use. It should give you a better fighting chance.
How many of those do I have? Because I'd also only 4. That takes 3. I'd grab some actual upgrades too, though. As fun as a marksman sounds, I think I'll stick with the shot. Because I also don't want to potentially remove these from my weapon, because they could come in handy, and I don't know if swapping my weapon will auto remove them or not. Is that it? That's all it's here? Just the one thing? And the gun, I guess, but... Let's look at all these now. Airborne attack. Decrypt Predator. That sounds fun. Probably like back hit shots in the back will, back shots will, deal more damage. Burning Cascade sounds cool. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be like fire grenades from the terrain destruction. I want to be able to grab some of these though. Like, provides loot crates on run start. Increased health, please. Oh, they have. Oh, they upgrade through the purple thing as well. Okay, that's really cool. Heal slightly after clearing an area. That'd be huge. Grenade cooldown would be nice. Element stack limit. Refill projectile ammo after a clearance. Like fully or just probably partially? Increase melee damage. Okay, but that's not enough. Look at that. Explosive cubes will have elemental variants. Projectile ammo. More explosives. Ammo pickups. With additional mod slots. Oh yeah, that's huge. Voidium canisters and boxes are more effective. That's the one you want. Voidium. You make % more money. Or of this purple money, which then will let you get the upgrades cheaper. Reduce research time. Don't allow abilities to reroll chests. Chance for enemies to drop items. Define drop items. Like health? If they can just drop health. Yep, 3rd level health. Credits, Voidium, health, and modules is pretty big. Optic chest on run start, item chest, module chest. I mean, anything able to drop health would be huge, so I don't have to kill them while they're staggered. But also, currency gain is massive, and that should just always be a priority. Cool. I now get 100% more of this money, so one run and I should have like 300. And I had like 100 something, almost 200 there, I think. So, infinitely bank into money gain, because that will just help. That is how these games work. The more money you get faster, the more upgrades you get. Then from there, I can then do scavenger supply, and that, well, I get more decryptors for other things. If I didn't spend money on decrypting these, yeah, I would have like another 100 or so. All right. I don't want to try with the AR. So these 3 aren't implemented in the game, then, I assume. These are the only weapons I have for now. 4 weapons, 3 more coming later. I want to go to the AR again. AR was fun. I'm curious how the AR runs with, oh, something's broken. Or I didn't mean to change my weapon because I wasn't sure if my mod... Yeah, my mod's removed. They also managed to removed on initial start anyway, so...
Subject 1473.
I know.
Protocol initialized.
I'm curious how the AR charge shot would go, because the shotgun charge shot is insane. Also, I want to see how this runs. Does it just take me to the whole, like, full-on next area? How far did it dump me? Okay, up to the first, like, tougher enemy. Like the mini boss, quote unquote. Come on, game. There we go. The controls freak out sometimes, but it's early access, and I'm playing on a controller, which I don't really think I'm supposed to be. Projectile mod, digital projectile greatly effective against structures. Oh, I can shoot down structures with that. Melee damage. Execution would be nice. Yeah, I'll grab the executor. Staggered enemies explode on death. Ooh. Greatly increase damage, but decrease velocity. Nope, equip that. Give me damage. Damage is a key thing in the. Ooh. Oh my lord. I should get 2 of this. Yep. It's additional executions to all slots in the current row. I don't really care for those. That, however, I want. No, game, please. Please let me out of this menu, please. Like, it just doesn't work sometimes. I don't understand. The controls just freak out. And again, it's early access, but it feels like they didn't do really any, or at least not much controller testing. So that's something. Execution to all in the current row. Oh my lord. Do I want that there, or would I rather put that, like... That's the best spot, but then I don't have a good spot. I guess I can just put that here. So additional executions work where I can put that there, and then this one gets 3. Whereas normally it's 1 there. I can put that there, and it gives it... Well, technically it should give it 3, but it's not. That one's a repeater anyway, so it should already give it 2. Slight reduction of projectile repeater stacks. Use the stack indefinitely. Why is that not working with... That should make it 3. But it's not. Because it already repeats it once, and then this extra repeatable applies to the repeater. Or additional executions. Oh, does not affect repeater chaining. What is the point in that, then? That literally has no function otherwise. Because I could... Because I don't even need it in the row. In the row without the repeater doesn't do anything, so... Unless I'm not understanding something here. It's additional executions to all slots in the current row. What that does is that upgrades a repeater, but it doesn't accept repeater chaining, so it won't actually overstack it to 3. So I still need a repeater to actually upgrade it, but at that point there's no effect for it. Yeah, I don't think they... Again, there's some functionality I'm not getting here. They didn't think that through entirely. Oh, it's gonna be weird actually fighting things now and not just one-tapping them. Ow, how did I get hit from there? I had the charge shot thing on the shotgun last time I fought this guy. My last run there, and killed him in like 4 shots. My last run was so good. It's not going to be that good again this time. And that pains me. Like, I was jacked last round. Grenade damage, weapon recoil, powerful projectile with corrosion. I just want grenade damage. Like, putting that there doesn't do anything. I still have to stack it with this, which then innately makes it so it's worthless if it doesn't stack. Because to get the actual repeater effect, I still have to have it in front of a repeater, but if it doesn't increase the stack, then it doesn't matter. Like, that is actually a worthless legendary. It says row repeater, but it's not. It's additional execution of the modification in the adjacent left, but if I put that there, it doesn't actually do it. It's its own repeater, but it's not. I think it's bugged. It's additional executions to all slots in the current row, but it's not upgrading to 2 when I slot it in. You can see the number disappears. I think the actual repeater itself is bugged out and not functioning properly. Which is very unfortunate, because that would be a phenomenal thing otherwise. Everything in the row gets upgraded. But it's broken, or something. That'd be an extra 30 grenade damage. That is huge. Whatever. Early access. It'll be fixed. Wait, I should go backwards? What? Huh? Oh, something broke. Something broke with the waypoint telling me where to go. It's telling me to go back to the start where I started.
All external communications nullified. External
Go to the pillar.
non-visibility. Execution
Oh, I got a lot there.
contract.
I got so many from that.
You are accompanied by the program. Forward.
Secret chest. Well, enable all disabled slots around it. Yes. These are the things I want. Boom. Would have been really nice to have those last game when I just could not get anything. Shop? More grenade damage? I don't know if having multiple of them stacks. If I buy another grenade damage thing, I mean, I can't afford it, but like, if I bought another, I don't know if it would stack with my other one. I feel like it should. If not, though, I feel like that would be a little dumb. It should stack. I just don't know that it will stack. This gun's so inaccurate. Not that I have the money anyway, but hey, look, money. It's not enough. Woo! Oh, give me that. Give me that. 71. I grab this and I go up to 79. That was 8 off that alone. What do you do for me? Produce a large amount of credits, but will damage you. I don't need credits. Do I have an upcoming shop again? No. I don't want to take damage. Damage seems like very detrimental to take in this game compared to like some other of these games. Yeah, I'll get you in a minute. I have currency to focus on, which will just help me in subsequent runs. Ow. That grenade damage is kind of big. Staggering them instantly. Almost instantly. shooting all these? Oh, it's these dudes. These guys are annoying. The soundtrack in this game is dope. The soundtrack is like the only thing not made by the dev. This is, I don't know if I mentioned it enough or not, but this is a solo dev game. This whole thing was done by, aside from the soundtrack, was done by one guy. I feel like that's fair. Music theory is a whole other world of hell. If you're taking more than I would like. I just need more damage. Damage. Projectiles move in random patterns. They already do. What are you talking about? They're horrible. I don't want to make that worse. We'll take an additional execution. See, now you can see when I put that there, it stacks that to a 2. But it should be doing it regardless, because it's supposed to upgrade everything in the entire row. It just doesn't work. I'd love to upgrade that. I really would. Just go full grenade stack, see how that goes for a run. Oh, they move so slowly now. This is gonna be rough. Projectile velocity that low is not gonna be fun. This projectile mod is 0 in exchange for a corrupted mod. Yup. I don't even have ammo anyway. Weapon trigger will always break, expelling all projectiles at an extremely fast fire rate. This is fine. This is under control. This is... Oh god, it's still firing. Each stack increases the fire rate of the exhaustion. Wait, so... Let me just say... I just press the trigger and it goes. But then hang on, if I swapped it like this... Oh my god. Like, this could be nutty with some other things on your build. Am I gonna do it? Yes. Absolutely I am. This would be nuts with the shotgun. Why am I floating? Like, why am I floating right now? Low gravity. Why is there low gravity? I don't know. But there is. Except not for my grenades. What even is this? If you get one of the things that makes it so like you fire more projectiles and stuff, like this would be insane. Like your projectiles have damaging auras is one of them that you can get. I essentially should have a close range deleter if I can actually hit. Like, yeah. If I get the time stop thing, this would actually be nuts for a boss, because I can just mag dump an entire boss multiple times before it unfreezes. I don't like when the enemies dodge your shots, though. Does not help. Because they do that a lot, I gotta be honest. This is very fun, though. I just wish there wasn't low zero gravity or low gravity. This is not fun. This makes this immediately less fun because I can't see what I'm doing. Too difficult to hit things I want to hit. Yeah, oh God, please get me out of the low gravity thing. This is awful. Nope, still haven't. It wouldn't be this, right? No. Stuck.trigger.dld. The chance to inflict electric damage. Ability mod. I do need an ability. Corrosive fluid. Projectile. I don't really need a projectile, so highly inaccurate rocket's not going to be a useful thing. Electric chance would be good. Thrown on with... And see, my crosshair just disappears. It's not a modifier. If I can get another like left slot, increase the chance. Just with how fast I'm firing, that would be insane. So it's not this corrupted mod, is it? That's actually doing this. Like, please tell me no. Nope, it's just a big low gravity area for some reason. All right. Is it going to be fixed over here? Please be fixed. I do not want this low gravity garbage. It makes it... Oh, thank God. I need to melee these. I also want to drop that camera shake because that gets very difficult to see with that. There is a setting for camera shake somewhere. Not controls, is it? Camera shake amount. Drop that off because it shakes way too much when I fire like that. Yeah, there we go. Like painfully so. Oh hey, the boss. Great. I don't have the time freeze that I want. That I oh so desperately want. I made an exemption to that. Shouldn't be making that noise. Ow. The damage is insane. Well, that's phase one. It's like knock terrain out for you to grab, and it just breaks horribly and doesn't work half the time. Like, what? He didn't indicate he was diving. Like, what? Like, what even just hit me? What just launched out at me? Ow. Or you could just not hit. Oh god, hit the wrong button. You're like, I can't. Problem with these types of games is it's like I can't see they're coming for me. That would have been such a cool run if that boss fight wasn't trash. Problem is picking stuff up. I can't see anything when you grab something. It just completely blocks your camera.
Back again.
And you break those pillars, it just launches the projectiles that you can grab and throw somewhere nearby. But you can't tell where, and it won't just pick them up from the vicinity. You actually have to look at them, which makes you have to look away from the boss. Like, this type of boss would play way better in third person. Or like a top-down, like anything but what it is. It's just you can't see what's happening when you have to actually look away to do stuff. And that's a problem. Like, it doesn't feel worth it to really actually try to stagger the bosses, or even the enemies in a lot of cases. Like, the only time I ever actually try to stagger an enemy is if there's too many of them, I try to just hit them all with a building. Or when I'm, when I need health, because they give health when they do that. When they die while staggered. Otherwise, it just doesn't seem a viable thing to do. It's like, I'd rather just kill them as opposed to sit there attempting to stagger them, because if you fail, then you're just wasting time and life. So it's weird. And a boss like that doesn't feel good because like I'd rather just shoot him, but there's so much happening that playing first person makes it kind of difficult to see the projectiles when you have to turn away from the boss to grab terrain. There needs to be a more consistent way to grab the terrain for it. It should just pull it from the environment. If I hit Y and there's nothing directly in my line of sight, it should just pull the closest thing if it's in range, but it doesn't do that. And that would be a really useful thing. Dash down to 1.5 would be nice. It wants some extra max health. But also I'd like some extra starting I'm one short. 110%. That extra 10's not that necessary. Like that, like one of the things like that. That fifth upgrade's weird. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. It's like, what? The final upgrade should be like the biggest one, if anything. 20% every single time until the final one, which only gives you 10. Like, that's a less of an upgrade than all the other ones, and it's just not worth purchasing. I'd rather spend that on other things that for the time being. It's little things with the game that I'm sure the developer either didn't think of or thought they would play out better. The game is phenomenally fun, though. I will say that. I'm doing another run. Probably call it after this one, depending on how far I get, of course, but it's just things like that, where it's just like, that's weird.
473. Initiating testing protocol. Observation.
And I have some starter chests. I think I want a 2x optic. I don't need to see further. I just like to have a little something. Here's what the 2x looks like. Voidium off the bat. I'll jump in again just to save some time. It gives me chests anyway, so. Increase weapon damage, but projectiles move in random patterns. Ugh. It does surrounded by damaging sphere. Like, that's just cool. Extra damage to staggered in. Nope. My bullets now just have orbs around them that damage. See, that's a legendary, but I don't know if I like it. Probably does a lot of damage if you're close. I just don't like being close to enemies. Grab the ability mod. Projectile, ability. Instantly freeze all staggered enemies? I don't really care for any of these. Grab the projectile. I'm not going to use it, though. Destroying an enemy gives a slight chance to instantly regenerate ability. Shell will recreate copies of itself. That's the one I want. Although I don't think it, I think it's too fast and wears out. It looks like anyway. So now I actually want to lower my bullet velocity like I had last round. Would have been nice. There you are. Nope, I missed. Get inside where I can just throw a thing at a wall and mess you up. Whoa, camera freaked out there for a second. I keep missing. Ooh. Okay, he wasn't staggered at the end, damn it. The fights are cool. It feels good. Very little that doesn't feel good about this. I don't understand the point. I'm sure there's some nutty thing you can do and have projectiles rain from the sky instead of your weapon, but like you can't fire indoors. Partially refill current mag after killing a staggered enemy. See, that's useful. Should potentially more stuff for me. That's a bug that Dev needs to fix. When you take the shortcut, your objective tracker just points backwards to the start. Oh, one-time revive and I have no money. Cool.
Remind all subjects to allocate minimum 5 minutes per day cycle to venerate our superior.
You know, this game is going to take off. I can see it. At least in a very specific community, at least. The community of, you know, people who like fast-paced shooters and roguelikes. But I can absolutely see this taking off. Because this is very cool. Very fun. Ow. Rude. Hey, it's the money one again. This would have been nice like a minute ago. Before I hit the shop. Same things? Same logs? Yes, they are. It's the first duplicate one I've seen. I planned to play like something chill today. And then I saw this come out and I was like, oh, I have to play it though. I have to play it. It just looks too interesting to not play. I keep finding money. After the shop, I now just keep finding money. It's my priority above all else, because if I die, I don't want to lose them. Staggering is nice because it does do damage, but like I can't justify focusing stagger on things all the time. It is cool having a game that like puts its focus on the destruction though, of like, hey, like you want to destroy things because it will make killing other things easier. Andromeda! Hello! How are you? I'd ask how your stream was, but I mean, I was there. How did stream go? After I, backed off. Welcome in, Raiders. I don't have a rage spiel. well, so I'm a little focused. But well until the final boss. Ooh. Is it like if you die in the run, you should just reset the run? Is that how that works? Is it like full on roguelike? Screw the guy, I'm Angie. Ow! This is not going well. Why are these enemies so tough? If you die in a run, you can reset to a certain point. It's like a 5-phase boss. Oh, Jesus. That sounds fun. I feel that. I got to the final boss of this this game, and it... Oh! He messed me up. So I need some more upgrades. For the demo of Dead Zone Rogue. Be fun FPS roguelike. I have not seen... I know the name, I just can't place that one off the top of my head. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing all your little goobers over here. You have yourself a good night. Yeah, I was gonna do something chill today, like real chill actually, but then the Gamescom was today, and I saw they showed this off, and I was excited about it. I was gonna play that one little game where you have to just point and click and find all the little people that I forget the name of right now, where it's all just like hand drawn, all black and white. I was gonna play that, just as something chill to hang out. Hidden Folk, that's it, yeah. I played it before on mobile, just like on lunches at work years ago. But it was on sale. I was like, ooh, I should grab that, and so I did. And so I was going to play that, and then I saw this. I was like, oh, but I really want to try it. It looks so cool. FPS roguelike, just ooh, give it to me. Oh, hello. Final impact core. Lore. That's too much reading for my brain. Where I am when I found this might be useful to me. As don't you know where I'm going? As I'm under the rock.
Cessation is not an override parameter.
Yeah, I've been loving this so far, though. So good. Very fast-paced. Very roguelike. Or roguelite, I guess. I think is the technical term. You're new. You're new. Oh, you guys see... Oh, you're all fire enemies. Great. That's what I want. There's fire everywhere. Ow. Alright, I just fade through the roof. That's fine. Oh, so cool. The destruction in this game is so awesome. And the mobility when you get the grapple hook is so cool. Everything about this game is awesome. Some little things here and there I was, I won't say complaining about, but pointing out just before this run where I died on the last run there. Just certain things that don't work perfectly with the format. It's like it's a first-person shooter. I shouldn't have to look away from the boss that's trying to kill me. Just to pick something up with my little psychic ability thing. So I have to look away, I can't see what the boss is doing, and just little weird things here and there, but overall the game is phenomenal so far. Recoil control is awful there. What? I was putting shots right into him. Stuck on terrain. Just take down all the walls. Oh, you bastard. You little meanie. Jesus. Holy hell. I don't know if pickups disappear. It looks like maybe health ones do. And that's a problem. Fire upgrades. Ignite all staggered enemies. Oh yeah, I have this that I should have been using that whole time. Which is... that's up here. Fire projectile, right? Ability mod, first burst of fire. Projectile mod, and ability mod. Number of elemental inflictions applied. That means I have to stagger a lot of them. Like, that'd be good if I can stagger a lot of enemies, but not as useful in, like, a boss. Instantly ignite, but like this also ignites, and this also ignites. So I think I'd rather not. I don't know. Stick with what I got for now. I have to remember to actually use my ability. That would have come in very, very handy. Very handy. Well, here's the boss that killed me. Because I don't like his whole concept. They want you to pick these, break those things and pick up the terrain that they drop. But you have to look at the terrain to pick it up. You can't just spam around and hopefully get it. And that's a problem. Because you don't know, like, I'm having to, like, look around for terrain while I'm trying to avoid all the stuff the boss shoots at me. And this one only made one? No, this is more over here. Oh, so holding something completely blocks your line of vision and you cannot see anything. Which is a thing that needs to be changed. Damn it. I feel like I'm better off just running at him. I also don't feel like I'm doing any damage because I'm not staggering him, because I know that's the whole point. You're supposed to stagger, but it's too detrimental on my life to try to actually stagger him constantly. Also, a little difficult to see with all the fog it affects. And this is only phase 1. I have to deal with another phase of this. I feel it's just a waste of a stagger, like... He starts dive bombing me, which is almost like he gives no indicator for sometimes. But only sometimes. I literally can't see him. I didn't even know he went into the ground there. Because I could not see him through the terrain floating in front of my face. Like, see, like this is not well designed. The fastest run I had on him, I literally never threw a thing at him. I just ran at him with a gun that hit really hard because my build was nuts. This just feels like it's taking too long. The fight shouldn't feel like it's dragging on. Why did that not hit him? That just exploded in the air for no reason. I think now I can't see where he is again. Like, it's throwing short because he's in the ground. It throws short because it tries to auto aim for center mass. And since he's in the ground, it misses. Oh, that's not designed well. Yeah, like, I don't like the whole thing about, like, quick, try to stagger the, like, just make the boss fun. Don't make it so I have to use a gimmick in the game to beat the boss. And then, like, he moves, so you actually miss. I'm not even on his third phase. Like, this feels awful. This genuinely feels bad. Which is not what you want out of your game. Yeah, like, the only runs I've enjoyed of this boss, but the second boss isn't even as bad. But for this boss specifically, the only ones I've enjoyed are the ones where I just destroyed him because my build was absolutely busted. They need to make hitting the boss with the things consistently easier if they're going to make it like the main gimmick of the fight. Now I also have to avoid homing projectiles while doing all that. Like... Well, I'm trying to find the thing to pull from the ground. Like, what? It's just not designed well. It's a very poorly designed boss. Like, I don't feel like I should be throwing because it's too detrimental. I can't watch what's happening. What even hit me? What even hit me? The shockwave wasn't anywhere near me. Like, that's the problem. That was the worst. Oh. That was the worst run I've had. Entirely because the boss is not well designed for a first-person shooter. I should not have to look away from the boss and grab things to throw it when I'm having to avoid homing projectiles. Like, looking away is detrimental. It's just not consistent. The best run I had was when I had an overpowered shotgun. I just froze time and then killed the boss. Like, instantly each phase, pretty much. The charge shot on the shotgun, which made it just one-tap everything. Excuse me. No, it's not good. They definitely need some tweaking for that boss specifically, at least. Sorry. Something in my throat. Just. Yeah, that's where the problem lies. Is like, the second boss is fine because he stays on the ground level. And so he's easier to keep track of. The first boss flies through the air and dashes around a ton, so he's already hard enough to throw stuff at sometimes. Which makes him harder to dodge. Especially when it starts, third phase starts having homing projectiles. It's like, okay, well, I can't look at you because I need to find where these things are. It just didn't feel good. Like, at all. The only time I enjoyed... I mean, I first tried the boss the first time I got to him because I had a nutty build. Second time I beat him because I had an overpowered build. And now the last two times now I've tried him, I just get destroyed and I don't even feel like I'm dealing damage. Like, at all. I barely got him on his second phase. Or onto his third phase. It just felt rough. I do want to grab that. Enemies dropping health will be nice. Modules could be good. That was with 10% more health. I do want to grab this, so I start with a module as well at the very beginning. No, I do the one. Not enough, not enough. Oh, I can get another thing though. Additional module slots to weapons would be really nice. Like, the game's fun. The game is so much fun, but it definitely has some things that need some tweaking. For sure. The little things like that where it's like, ooh, I don't like how that feels. Harder difficulties, which would be fun, I do think, but... If this says anything. Or if it's just programming. It looks like it's just programming. Might even should be the programming of the game, honestly. Not enough for that yet. The other one was even more. That is where I will call it. Both of them got terminated. I don't know how to leave anymore. 5 runs. That is the real time as well, which is funny. Yeah, the game's really cool. Like, genuinely a lot of fun. It does need some tweaking, though. Again, the main problem with that boss is I have to look away to grab stuff, because I can't tell where it is when you break it. I have to, like, look away around and, like, find... Nope, can't even break that. Find the stuff on the ground to pick up, and then it blocks your entire field of view, which is awful. Maybe I should need to change the FOV settings to make it less, I did drop it down. They were really high at first. I dropped them down because I like them at around 90. 90, 95. They started at like 110, 120, something like that. Like, they were high. So I don't know, maybe that's just a thing, but it'd be nice if you got pushed off to the side a little more when you're holding something so it doesn't move around. Because, like, if I'm walking left and holding it, it kind of shifts to the right based on, you know, the momentum of it and physics and stuff. Which makes it very difficult to see when I'm walking left because it's just hovering in the middle of my screen. If I walk right, it's not bad, but that's just... It shouldn't do that. It should always stay in the same spot, I think. Or if they just move it over to the left more when you're holding it, then it's not blocking it. Other than that, it should pick stuff up in the terrain when you're not looking at it. Like, if it's nearby me, within like a certain range, and I hit the button to grab, it should just grab it. I shouldn't have to look at it to grab it. If I'm looking at a specific thing, it should try to grab that thing, of course. But if there's nothing in front of my crosshair and I'm just looking to throw a thing, that way I don't have to take my eyes off the boss and his homing projectiles to try to find the thing on the ground. Because it just feels too rough otherwise. If that makes sense. Otherwise, the game feels phenomenal. It's like a weird mix of, like, the finals with its destruction and, like, the way you, like, pick stuff up and stuff like that and throw them, mixed with a little bit of, like, Apex in its feeling on top of, like, the vibe of Returnal. Like, it's a weird mix of games on top of, like, Portal with the whole, like, when you start getting into, like, the back areas and you're, like, trying to find a way out. Like, it's really cool. It's a weird mix of, like, a bunch of great games. And it feels awesome. This is so much fun, and I cannot wait to see what they do on full release. But that why do you got a break on me? No, you don't want to work? All right. But that is where I am going to end here. I will find a person to raid, maybe see if someone else is playing. Let me hit save and quit. But again, this is early access, so I can't complain too much. Things will get adapted and fixed. And I don't know what happened to my music or why my Stream Deck won't play. There we go. Music up. Wow, I forgot to change my size on this screen. But thanks everyone for coming by. This was a fun one. The game's really good. I want to do something more chill. The last 2 streams now, I wanted to do something chill and something came up and I'm like, oh, I gotta play that. So, I also do need to finish Lies of P. I do need to finish Lies of P as well. So, that will be done at some point. But for now, let's find someone to raid into. Yeah, like I cannot wait to see more of that game. If there's any specific people, there are some other people I do specifically want to raid into. I don't think any of them are on right now, though. I don't think they stream today. There are a couple other streamers I'm like, yes, I do need to raid into them. No, they're not on. Dang it. She's been going for a while. She's been going for a while. She is on. We're gonna jump into a Hollow Knight stream. The one thing I'll say for anyone who's here and actually, you know, gonna participate in the raid and not just lurking. We are raiding into a PG-13 stream. Very much PG-13. She has a super well-made model. It's modeled after Genshin Impact. The 3D Warudo model. I've been wanting to raid into her for a while, so I'm going to do that because she only started 10 minutes ago. So we're going to be jumping into Hollow Knight. Did my things work? Kind of. Kind of. Hey, there they are. There's the raid messages. I don't know why that one isn't working. Oh, my raid one is... Yeah, right. Right, because I need to swap it to go through my account. Or I have to mod that, my bot account. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. This was fun. I'll probably be back tomorrow with either something chill finally or Lies of P, which in its own right can be quite chill. This one is a little more hectic because it was so fast-paced, but I appreciate you all coming around. Feel free to take a raid message if you want one. I do have a Discord that did post there as well. I need to add a delay on that. The Seribot doesn't interrupt the posting. Gonna hop in the Discord, it's chill. We've only got a handful of people, but quiet little server. Good people. But thanks everyone for coming around. And again, I'll be here tomorrow, most likely. So thanks for coming by, and see y'all soon.